Hello, everyone. Are you ready? Are you about as ready as one could be? Let's get ready to dive in and see what they've done. I'll load up the patch notes because I've already had to take a look at a few things. I don't think this will slow us down, not much. Literally, it adds like a round or two, but the decisions they made were insane. I don't know. Oh, cool. Calamity on an Industrial World got completed. I definitely know what the hell they're talking about right now. So they have their patch notes. Remember, small incremental changes. We don't want to over nerf anything. 2,500 plus changes. I gave the game a thumbs down. I like it was a thumbs up before this. Even if I was pleased with a bunch of things they did, which I mean, no, actually that's a little overstatement. Even if all the changes they didn't affect me, there are two things that are clearly their mindset in this patch that have, we'll say, put me off. So we'll load up the full patch notes. Because, by the way, they said this is part one. This is the big things. They said this is part one. I can't honestly recommend a game to someone if part one of a couple of patches is 2,500 changes that changes over, like, the whole game. I cannot in good conscience recommend something if I don't know what the game is going to be like. They did do a bunch of bug fixing, UI fixes, so on and so forth. I'm not going to read the changes to acts or anything. We're just going to go to the mechanics. You know, what is the game that we had to deal with? Right. I guess psychers were weak. Okay, I don't have much to say on this one. I need a paper. I'm gonna need a paper because I know at some point I'm gonna have to do math. But it's now 1 plus willpower bonus plus 6 times psi rating. I don't know if that's a misprint. Do they just mean 7 plus willpower bonus, or do they mean willpower bonus plus 1? Like, I know, you know, how order of operations work. It's 6 times psi rating plus willpower bonus plus 1. It just looks weird. Like, I don't like the way they have too many of these damn numbers. Whatever. So what they did is they increased the psi rating multiplier, and then they added a flat extra 1. I don't know if it's possible to get a psi rating of 0, but they increased the damage by 1 on the minimum, and then the maximum. This is where they start losing me on this math. It was 5 times psi rating plus willpower bonus. Now it's 10 times psi rating plus 2 times. So they doubled it. They doubled the max. They added 1 or 2 to the minimum, right? I'm not going to go over all these like that, but you get my point. Like, a bunch of these, they doubled. Small incremental changes, they doubled something. I don't know enough about psychers to know about all this, but okay, that's a thing. Seize the initiative no longer provides an additional turn to the officer, instead allowing officer and allies under the effect of your voice of command to deal additional damage to enemies that have not yet acted in combat. This ability is garbage. They've now made this ability garbage. It's fucking pointless. It might as well be a potion. They've turned an ability which was not that strong. That was not the thing that made that ability strong. And they turned it into a potion. A temporary use potion that's not good. Where is this damn thing? Seize the initiative. So beforehand, what Seize the initiative did is it guaranteed you went first, which, as a background option for being the main character, maybe that's like a defining thing. My background was I used to be a noble who led shit. That's my background, is I was a noble who was an officer, and now my noble officer doesn't have the ability of he reacts well to combat. That wasn't that strong, and that was also an item. Remember? I don't know what it is, but we have an item somewhere that guaranteed that we were at the top of the initiative. Remember? Remember, there's an item that did this. So we have a class feature for our main character, also an item. I kind of thought it was funny. I was like, if I put the item on someone else, I could have 2 people up front. Yay. So they got rid of that. I would have been fine if... I wouldn't have been fine. I would have been angry. If it was during the first round of combat, your people do damage. That makes sense. I still don't like the nerf, but whatever. Now it's just whoever you've afflicted with voice of command can do an additional percentage of damage to people who haven't moved. And that percentage of damage is 10 plus fellowship. So we're going to start covering this at some point, but they decided that they were going to balance around 5. 5, and some of the good abilities are balanced around 10. They're like, yes, we did percentages. So we're going to, instead of it being 2 times your fellowship bonus, the average math, if it was 2 times a bonus, is now 5 plus a bonus, with the good ones being 10 plus a bonus. Like, I can begin to describe this. I just don't know where to start with describing this. Let's compress this to D&D terms. The majority of people on this channel have at some point played D&D or Pathfinder or something. Let's compress this to D20 terms. You had the ability for characters to build up themselves to get to a 10. A fucking 10 in D&D. Not even really necessarily start with. Maybe you'd have like a 9, 9.5. You had the ability for people to start with if they tried with a 10 in D&D stats. And by the equivalent of level 20, I have climbed my stat to the equivalent of 20 because it's a D100 system. I climbed myself to 20. Changing it from being double my fellowship bonus to 10 plus my fellowship bonus means that I could be the absolute biggest idiot with a 1 fellowship bonus and be doing 11% more damage. Do you understand? Like, if fellowship was the ability score, it's not good now. Like, it's like, well, if you get it to 100, you get 20. So you get that reward. The whole issue with this game is that all the multipliers and stuff are stacking. This is supposed to be a defining ability. The defining ability is about half as effective as some items in the game now. By doing this, there's in this regard at least, there's not really much of a purpose to growing fellowship. Growing fellowship doesn't do much. For every 10 fellowship I get, I might get 1% damage. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, before it was 2% damage. There was something to growth over it. It looked like numbers go up. It's now taking the entire game to get 5% damage out of this. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No, it's not, because I set you up for that. It's not a way to get extra damage. It's only extra damage on an ally that you did fucking voice of command on, attacking an enemy who hasn't moved. Isn't initiative dependent upon agility? You've now taken a fellowship ability and made it dependent on agility. Do you see the problem with that? Now, my fucking commander, who's supposed to be good and reactive to the initiative, cannot seize the fucking initiative. He's dependent on the initiative. He's not seizing it anymore. So if your commander doesn't go first and the enemies do, you can't buff anyone. If the person you want to buff went before your commander, you can't buff them. Because if it's in like the round 1 thing and you buff them, They've already gone, so you've lost their ability. You've also lost a bunch of the enemy's ability. You would now have to double down by doing the other ability of shoot, 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 or whatever it is to make them get an extra attack, so they're only getting 20% more damage on 1 or 2 attacks. You've now introduced Mad to an ability that didn't have Mad. We're on the first ability and they fucked it up. They fucked it up. They have the fucking bonus. They less than, I say have the bonus. They got rid of the entire bonus. They got rid of the whole point of the ability. The whole point of this ability shouldn't be called seize the initiative. It should be called get around to it if you can. Right? It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. You've now made this an agility ability. It's dumb. In the hero's footsteps is when an ally gets a heroic act, you get 5 fellowship. They don't list what it used to do, so I don't remember what it used to do. Do I even have in the hero's footsteps? I don't think it was that good before. I don't remember using this that much, but I guarantee you whatever it is, this new thing's probably not going to make up for the other thing they did. I don't know what in the hero's footsteps are. Is that an officer thing? What is that? I don't know what that ability is, so I can't, in good conscience, weigh in on it. But I'm willing to bet... Oh, they made it so it's easier to see. I do like that. I'm willing to bet that what they've done to this has made it fucking... Like, it's not great. I don't know what it was before. Maybe that is a buff. Maybe it's probably going to be a nerf, knowing the way they've done these things. But what I will say is nerf or buff, because I don't remember what it did before. This ability is garbage. 5 fellowship bonus when an ally uses a heroic act. So 15 by the end of combat. If you've done 3 heroic acts, that's the ultimate. That's the ultimate. If you've done 3 heroic acts, you probably won. Your guy back here getting 15 fellowship, meaning that he got +1 to damage if he had this at the beginning of the fight, doesn't do anything. So that ability is pointless. I don't know what it was before. It might have already been pointless, but that ability is definitely pointless now. It's fucking stupid. Navigator's Light Power used to do 4 times your willpower bonus. Now it does 2 times your willpower bonus plus 10. Used to be 4 times willpower bonus. Now it's 2 times plus 10. If you have a 50, willpower bonus is 5. Meaning it used to do 20, and now it does 20. These are the same number. This is my point. That's the break-even point. If you had less than 50 willpower on Cassia, because you only, by default, without mods, you only get the one fucking, you only get one navigator. They buffed you because you couldn't make a character. And then, if you can make a character, they nerfed you. They're normalizing all the abilities to a 10. This is what they've done. They've taken a game that's a D100 rule set, that's a power fantasy sort of game about just big numbers go boom because you're a rogue trader, right? And about slowly and meticulously setting up your little Legos over the course of the game to build up someone's stat, to make them be overpowered in something, and they said, no, you're not allowed to do that. You have to play in the same sort of system as someone who built a navigator with no willpower. That's what they've done. They've normalized the 10. So, great. Like, that alone, I wouldn't be able to recommend a game that did that. That's just not good. That's not good in any RPG. That's really not good. Why would you do that as like a development thing? Why would you normalize to human? That's what 10 is in D&D terms. I'm serious. Like, look it up. What is 10? Why do we have the 20 scale? Because that scale is human. That's the human system. The average is 10.5. That's why 10 and 11 give no modifiers. Because if you have a 10 or an 11, you are either just slightly above or just slightly below average for a human. This change, which we'll see more of, hits all humans. Navigators can't use revealed light on themselves. Who the fuck they gonna use it on? The Psyker? Did the Psyker need it? I mean, no, I'm serious on this one. The whole point of revealed light on yourselves was to throw it on yourself. You are revealing the light. You are, you know, the person Astronomicon. You are revealing your light. It should have only ever been in self. So who are you going to use? Who's using willpower? A Psyker. Didn't we just, like, double their damage already? No, I'm serious. Action economy, guys. It's all about the action economy, right? Can't cast it on yourself. You doubled their damage, and now there's no reason to use this except on them, thus increasing their damage further. They got butthurt. Somebody sat there and had a fucking Psyker on the dev team, and then everyone else rolled out big numbers, and they went, my Psyker's not good. So they just trained everything down to make the Psyker do it. Okay. Navigator's Blood Augury talent now increases warp damage by 5+ perception bonus instead of 2 times perception bonus. Say it with me, chat. The switch over point was at 50. They buffed you if you were weak. They nerfed you if you were strong. Cool. It can now stack up to 5 times. Okay. That doesn't fix the fact that you've shown your hand that the math is now based upon normalcy. Eye of Oblivion now reduces enemy dodge and hit chance by your perception bonus instead of 2 times your perception bonus. Eye of Oblivion. Eye of Oblivion. Is that one of the ones I had? That sounds like the one that debuffed the enemies if I saw them. Yeah, okay. That wasn't a big number to begin with. I'm at the end of the game and I can't hit a 10. I'm at the end of the game. In D&D terms, a 10 debuff is -2. I used to be able to do a -2 penalty in D&D. Like, these were not that big a number. They look big because of the scale of the game. A -18, I'm going to be nice and round it to a 20. A -20 in D&D terms is just like a -2. Actually, no, to be fair, that one's like a -4. I got that number math in my head. So that'd be 1/5. Yes, it'd be 4. It's a -4. At level 20, they got rid of a -4. I think even D&D 5, which I have a stance on for some reason getting rid of all their numbers, I think by level 20, you can give an enemy a -4 somewhere. Hell, if you give them the thing where they have to roll 2 dice and choose the lowest one, isn't that on average a -5 point something? So you got rid of penalties. Cool. Okay, I guess we don't want that. That's nice. Eye of Oblivion did not reduce their dodge. This was fixed. Bro, dodge didn't even matter. And -9's not helping. Undamn the Sea of Souls now reduces their armor by 5+ their willpower bonus instead of 2 times willpower bonus. Say it with me, chat. They normalized it all to 5. Because they didn't like people having stats. So, cool. People who had a penalty in a stat, they were like, we're sorry that you wanted to have not homogenized characters. We'll buff you. And if you had higher than an average stat, we're sorry you wanted to have not homogenized characters. We'll fix that for you. Yay. Cool. What the fuck is Undamn the Sea of Souls? Is that an ability or is that a passive? Did I even have that one? I don't think I had that one. At least, oh no, I did. While under the effect of your power, they have their armor reduced by 17. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter. Cool. Okay. Mastery of Time now stacks up to 5 times. Where's Mastery of Time? That sounds familiar. Oh, cool. So they got rid of Okay? Like, I want to be clear about this. Mastery of Time was powerful because of officer abilities that she herself gave, because they made Cassia. The only navigator you get is Cassia. Like, they keep saying navigators, they mean Cassia. Just say her name. Say her fucking name, right? Say her fucking name, Cassia. We didn't like Cassia being strong. Oh, by the way, someone told you. I've been saying since Alpha. But anyways, if you get an extra turn, then she could get extra willpower. But now it's only +5, and it only stacks 5 times. 25 willpower is only a good number if you've normalized everything to 5. I'm glad I finished long before this patch. Yeah, like, okay, cool. So literally they just don't like navigators. They're like, oh, we realized we made a support character who supported real well. Better nerf the fuck out of support. Remember, the whole point of this was to stop Argenta. Don't forget this. The whole point of this patch was to stop Argenta. I haven't even gotten to that yet because they failed. They slowed her down. The whole point of this was to nerf Argenta. Spoiler alert, you know what they did? They've nerfed everyone but Argenta. I was starting to have fun because all the characters had a role in combat again. What is their fucking point anymore? What is going on? So, okay, Mastery Time is almost completely pointless. At low levels, I guess there was a point to it, but who cares now? And only stack from extra turns gained by your allies. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Killing Edge, which was that sniper ability, which he doesn't have, she does. So Killing Edge, right? That was the ability to actually make Sniper do anything. It is not modified by other... Oh, you can't stack Killing Edge anymore. Killing Edge doesn't work with anything. Killing Edge also now does more damage the more the enemy is already damaged. So Killing Edge doesn't do anything. You understand how stupid that is? That is the fucking bounty hunter's ability, where they finish someone off and then they can go do something else. You turn a sniper assassin ability into the bounty hunter's I do the light work ability. Might as well be killing fucking pistol, killing pinprick. If it does more damage the more hurt they are, then it's never going to work. Either the person's going to be going when they have full health or the person's dead. If they don't have that much health, you don't need to do more damage. Remember, as I said when we went over the hinting at these patch notes, that it's not the fact that the sniper could do 14 million damage or whatever the problem was. It was that it could do 801. If the enemy had 800 health, it's the 801st health that is the critical one. You know what I mean? Like, that's the 1 point of damage that matters. If I do more damage, the more hurt they are. It doesn't matter. If they only have 20 hit points left, then now that I can suddenly do 140 isn't any more damage than doing the 21st point of damage. They're already dead. So you've literally taken a sniper ability that, from what I understand, was pretty good until I got one dude a turn. Now it doesn't. Cool. We'll just use Argenta more. Literally, I have no reason to use Uriat. The only one of the few reasons I had her was for Laura Xenos, and the other one was she could maybe get a shot off every other round. But no, we didn't need that. Let's get rid of that. That's just stupid. It still gives the enemy dodge. It still gives the enemy dodge. Why? Why have you given the enemy the dodge? If you made it so you can't hit them even when you do hit them, why the fuck you gonna give them the ability to dodge? It doesn't fucking make any sense. I already can't fucking hit them half the time with it anyways. Oh my God, you're supposed to stack up debuffs on the enemy so that they can't fucking move because you're using dodge reduction. And then when they can't move, you finally hit them and you get extra damage because you stack dodge reduction. The most esoteric fucking attribute in the entire fucking game, second only to lethality, which still doesn't fucking make any sense. And then when you do that, you give them the dodge to make up for the fact you're gonna do the damage, but now you got rid of the damage. You got rid of the fucking damage. What the fuck? Why are they dodging? Oh my God. Why are they dodging? Why the fuck are they dodging? It's stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, we made the lethality stat better. Bro, no one gave a fuck. No one knows what that means. Nowhere does anyone understand lethality. This is a tertiary attribute that should not exist in this game. A primary attribute is a characteristic. A skill thing drawn off this, I'll count as a secondary attribute, right? Like this is based off of this. This is based off of something based off of this, and this is based off of this. It's 3 levels removed from the math. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that in an RPG. This entire stat is bad. It's not the math is bad, it's that you need to do the math that is bad. Lethality is a bad stat. Just make it be fucking dodge reduction. Fuck. Several operative abilities were rebalanced to give more impactful bonuses at the start of the game, but lower their mid and late game scaling. What the fuck is the point of a patch note if you're gonna give some politician bureaucratic fucking thing? What does that mean? We did things. Yeah, the point of the patch notes is to tell us what you did. What the fuck did you do? This is like those things where like they do a privacy update statement, they make you click yes, but about halfway down they secretly like slide in like you owe us your firstborn child. What the fuck did you do? We did some things so that they're stronger at the beginning and weaker at mid to late game. I'll tell you what they did. 2 times an attribute has been switched to 5 plus an attribute. You need to look at the patch note notes. What does that mean? Okay, like I said, I honestly don't know what the abilities are, but I'd bet even money. I'd bet money that what they did is they changed a bunch of abilities from 2 times the stat to 5 plus the stat, or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, they balanced it to 50. Just say you balanced it to 50. They just didn't want to keep saying that they used one mathematical equation for the entire game now, where everyone is just 5 plus the ability. That's why they hid it. They just didn't want to tell you that. Several of Pascal's background talents had their scaling change to get better bonuses at the start of the game and lower bonuses in the second half of the game. Couple things on this. Why would you say Pascal's name, but not Cassia's? Go fuck yourself. Say her name. 1, 2 times the 5 plus. Can we assume that there's an entire another paragraph of notes they just hid with this one sentence, which was, we changed 2 times the 5 plus, 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 2 times the 5 plus. Because they did, that's what they did. Also, you need late game scaling. Like, as a serious thing, with as broken as I've been able to get Argenta on an actual complete thing, everyone else has been almost barely able to keep up. With this crazy late game scaling, I still can't hit the enemy with melee. I don't think Pascal can hit things still. He's never been able to hit anything. So, what was wrong with the scale? Okay, whatever. Several of the Arch-Militant's abilities and talents were changed to get bigger bonuses at the start of the combat at the cost of reducing their scaling from versatility. This was made to balance the power of the Arch-Militants depending on the current turn and a number of synergistic abilities from the other companions. What the fuck are you smoking? Ignoring the actual math, whoever came up with that line just implied that arch militants were too strong turn 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and were too weak turn 1. They said that they wanted to move damage from later on to earlier. Like I said, whether or not this actually gels with the math they said, with the math they did, what they just said was Argenta didn't do enough damage turn 1. What are you smoking? What are you smoking? I don't think you understood what the problem was at all. We never got to turn 3 or 4. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. All right. So they changed versatility. Let's go look. They just said they changed it. I don't think they said what it did. Yeah, they didn't tell us what it did. There's like, oh, we did this. So let's go look at versatility. I think versatility was like +5. Weapon and ballistic skill was at +5. So they lowered it to +3. And now it's, if you have 4 or more stacks, you deal an additional weapon skill bonus +10% or ballistic skill bonus +10, which basically means I think they had a doubling, right? They switched it from a double to a 10. Is that what they did? Like, I'm serious. I don't remember what the old math was because it didn't say it. But didn't it used to be 2 times weapon skill bonus? So, again, that's not changing. That's not changing it from later rounds to earlier rounds. That's just rewarding people without skills and punishing people with skills. So, admittedly, by it being 10%, it's revolved around 100, which is good. So in that regard, I got bonused. I think I used to be 16% on ballistic. Now I'm 18. And I used to be 8 on weapon. And now I'm 14. Oh, okay. Okay. They changed confident approach. I don't remember what it did, but now confident approach, instead of doing 5%, I'm going to presume 5, only does 3%. And now all your attacks are critical, but all the damage is reduced by half. If criticaling is not doing at least double damage, it's not a crit. Like, let's do some math here. If I do 5 damage and I critical, so I do 10 damage, but then I have the damage, I'm doing 5. Have I critted? Question. Have I criticaled? So, before, you had to stack crit chance to be getting the damage off of the old scaling system. But now, they fixed it by changing it to this math, which means you just stack crit damage, not crit chance. That's not really fixed the problem. You just changed the attribute that I would need to build towards. Like, I just want to be clear here. The old scaling system made crit chance be crit damage. You've removed the middleman. Now, it might be harder to stack crit damage. Maybe. I'd have to look into it. But that's all you've really done. That's all you've really done. And the real issue to confident approach was, once you have 4 more stacks, you deal max damage. That was the big thing. If I did 4 to 8 damage and I critted, well, then a 4 doubling to 8 wouldn't be any more than an 8 doing whatever. You know what I mean? So doing max damage is already kind of the doubling. You have a double and then you had a double. So on this, I have 3 to 6. So the max damage alone has doubled. You get what I'm saying? Like, you've already doubled it. You didn't address the mathematical problem here. You changed an attribute from crit chance to damage. crit damage. Now, why did you do that? What was the actual symptom, right? What's the problem there? The problem is extra hit chance became extra crit chance above 95. So they thought that people were too accurate. That's what they've done here. They've removed agility, or whatever it is that does your hit chance. They've removed agility from the math because people were building too much hit chance and agility. That's what the problem was. It was this stat right here. This is what they nerfed with doing that. Oh, by the way, this entire weapon, they try to nerf it into the ground. We're gonna get to that in a second, but they try to nerf the fuck out of this into the ground. So that's fun. Moving on. Adaptability. What the fuck was adaptability? Where was adaptability in this nonsense? I don't even remember where adaptability was. Did I even have adaptability on her? Or was adaptability on the other guy? That tells you how fucking useful that skill was. I never fucking used it. What the fuck's adaptability? What's adaptability? What the fuck is adaptability? Hold on. What's adaptability? That? What did it used to do? This was never a good ability. This was never a good ability. Why did you even touch this? It only lasts until end of turn. You don't gain that much versatility in turn. Oh my God. That wasn't even a problem. All right. I don't know what this did before, but I'm willing to bet it was still until end of turn, which is why I said it was shit. Okay, cool. They got rid of critical versatility, or they changed critical versatility. What the fuck was critical versatility? The Arch Militant gets now 5 plus number of stacks of versatility bonus to critical damage. I don't know what this was before, but this is now just what I have to grab. Because critical damage is how her thing now builds off of. Did this used to be crit chance? Like, did this used to be crit chance? What the fuck was critical versatility? Do I have it? I'm literally gonna go off the fact of if I don't have it, it wasn't that good. I'm going to be that fucking, no, this was one I did have. All right. I think it used to be crit chance. I could be wrong, but changing it from crit chance to crit damage while moving the other thing over to crit damage didn't fix anything. Dependable. What was dependable? Oh, that's the bonus to armor. Did it used to be 2 times the stacks of versatility? I feel like that's what they did. I feel like they changed everything else 2 times something to 5 plus something. Meaning, hold on. As a side thing, if that is what they did, they changed it to just 5 plus. This means at the beginning of the match, you start with the 2 fucking things of versatility. So she's just already doing 7% more damage, and he's just already doing 7 less. He's already taking 7 less damage. I feel like they reduced the scaling on it, but that was never the problem. They did. Who the fuck was having that much of a problem? Now, this is one that pisses me off. Wildfire no longer gives versatility. Well, you already nerfed it into the ground, so who cares? By your own statement, you nerfed it, so who cares? With no regard for the type of previous attack. And now the minimal cost of Wildfire is 1. So Wildfire is not great anymore. The math doesn't make sense. We'll need a little more on this so I can explain this a little bit. You'll see it in a few things. But Why would I do an ability that costs 1 AP to replace an attack that costs 1 AP? Doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It's just run and gun now. You would use it specifically only when you can't do an attack. No. Bear with me. It is, but it isn't. Just bear with me. It's just run and gun. Run and gun's also not against the attack limit. It's just run and gun. It's a slightly better run and gun. They've just made it run and gun. It's dumb. Reckless Rush now always gives 3 stacks of versatility instead of a number depending on the current stacks. I don't think I know what Reckless Rush was. I don't think I did that one either. Well, I don't see it here. Was Reckless Rush some super ability? I don't know what Reckless Rush was. I don't see Reckless Rush anywhere. Was that one of these sort of abilities? All right, I don't know what Reckless Rush is. Run and Gun gives movement and debuff along with the extra attack and a cooldown. No, there's another ability that gets rid of Reckless, that gets rid of Run and Gun's cooldown. So it doesn't have a cooldown. If you do it right. I've never done it right, but there's an ability that gets rid of that cooldown. You just do Run and Gun, you do the other ability, and you're good. You just have to time it right. It's the when you kill 3 people thing, isn't it? So you've now reduced 2 abilities. Like one gives you more movement. Okay. I don't know what Reckless Rush is, but I'm gonna presume they just did that math back. All Out Talent. Okay, Reckless Rush is an ability. All right, hold on. That's a first type ability. Here we go. Reckless Rush. You immediately gain movement. If you have stacks of versatility, the numbers increase by 3 until end of tune, but you lose all stacks that were added. That wasn't that good. Why would I use an 8? No. Okay. I don't know who the fuck there was like, oh no. The one turn ability that costs an AP. Bad at math. All Out Talent now allows you to move after attacks while it's instead of reducing the cost of it. I don't give a fuck if I can move after attacking or not. Reckless Rush isn't that good. And presumably you nerfed it down to 3. Making it even more not that good. Don't care. And this is the one where they made Wildfire pointless. All heavy attacks will always have a cost of 1. All heavy weapons. The weapons that you gotta pay buku fucking time and effort to wield correctly. You gotta put in buku time and effort in a whole bunch of items and shit to make these effective so that they can be stronger than light weapons. They're now weaker than light. They're tied, I guess. So Wildfire is an ability that costs 1 AP. You would use it to do a gun. You're paying 1 AP, and then I gotta pay another AP to use a gun. Because this always costs 1 AP. So it's not pay 1 to do 1. It's pay 1 to do an extra 1. And Run and Gun is now pay 1 to do an extra 1. They just hate heavy weapons. Don't make fucking something in the game be hard to get and hard to use and then be like, holy shit, people are using the hard to use items that are supposed to be stronger than the items without prerequisites. Holy fuck, they used them? I didn't think they could do that. What? Why do they do that? So this is their great big nerf to Argenta. Is they're like, hey, what if we made you have to do an AP no matter what? For some reason? Okay. I guess? Like, I got 1 or 2 free attacks around. It was just 2 extra AP. That's all I got. 2. You were like, this needs to be changed? Because now it makes all the abilities fucking nonsensical. I tested this. This works on the ult. If you do the ult where you get 1 free attack around, you know, like the ult fucking says, it still costs 1 when you do it on a heavy weapon. The heavy weapon is stronger than your ultimate ability. Why? Maybe I would understand it on run and gun. Maybe I'd understand it on wildfire. Why does that cost Trump using an ultimate ability? Is there a point to ultimate abilities now? It's wrong. So steady superiority just gives you 1 extra attack now, which is still kind of the issue, but it doesn't reduce it to 0. It's lying. Okay. So they flat out nerfed an ultimate ability. Okay. They decided to add in new talents. When warriors use 2 weapons, they can use 2 weapons. If the enemy doesn't have a melee weapon, then they do more damage when they crit. Okay. You can push people for less AP. Okay. Using sweep of the axe or shove of the maces doesn't increase the AP of the other weapon. Okay. Were these actual... Okay. Pyromancer. Should have been there. Don't know what it did, but okay. Why is that heavy weapon note in the Arch Militant section? Because it's only the Arch Militant's heavy weapon attack. If you're not an Arch Militant, you don't get that penalty. I'm fairly certain it's literally just the Arch Militants that have that penalty. Arch Militants are worse at using weapons than non-Arch Militants. We could test it. I don't know if I have anyone else that could use a heavy weapon that's not an Arch Militant. But yeah, can he use heavy weapons? He has a strength of 60. I don't know if any of these count as a heavy weapon. That's a light weapon. That's a light weapon. That's a heavy. I would have to see in some fake combat to see if it's free on him. But yeah, I think they were like, hey, the people who know how to fight, they don't know how to fight anymore. Like, literally, they don't understand. That's fucking stupid. Here's what they did. Acceleration protocols were giving too many movement points. Bro. My man wasn't that strong to begin with. He didn't need a nerf, my man. You didn't need to touch him. What was it? Acceleration protocols? I don't even know where that is. I guarantee you, you didn't need to touch this man. Okay. Movement's not that important in ability. But okay. Officer's focus talent now does something. All right, let's go back. Do I have an officer's focus talent? What is officer's focus? I don't know what this means. Be great if these were in alphabetical. I'm just saying. I don't know what officer's focus is. All right, let's click. It would have been not a grand strategist. Officer's focus must be an officer's ability. What the fuck was officer's focus? It's not here. I don't even know what that means. Common talent, talents. Was that an ability? What the fuck was officer's focus? I don't know. All right. Sure. Now increases your perception and ballistic skill by 2 plus your resolve bonus divided by 2. Okay. Officer's steady talent now increases the damage of the target's next attack by 5. Okay. Take aim ability not correctly works with killing edge. Does it? Focus is an active ability. Ah, okay. Hold on. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. What was focus? All right, I never used focus. Take aim. Their next attack will ignore cover and shit and can't be reduced by 60% for any reason. Okay. If you're saying officers take aim, then maybe steady was also a super one. And that's why I'm not seeing it. Is focus full attention? I don't know what it is. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Maybe it's here. I honestly don't know what move they're talking about, but okay. Aldari machine taming feature was not decreasing dodge. Calm and steady was adding flat damage instead of percent. Okay. Reckless rush could no longer be used while you're under the effect of reckless rush. Okay. Your heavy gunner talent now has a minimal AP cost. The Arch Militant's heavy gunner talent has a minimal AP cost. So okay. Wait. Don't tell me I'm fucking serious. Still don't remember what it did. Please tell me that the way they implemented that minimum cost was when you grab heavy gunner here. So by reducing the attack cost by 1, presumably from 2 to 1, you lock it to 1, and the other people with a move reducing ability could reduce it to 0. Like if I didn't have heavy gunner, could I have gotten it to 0? Shoot on the hands, that works on grenades. Grenades count as an area ranged attack for versatility. Until you make grenades rechargeable, who cares? Assassins create an opening now works correctly on all enemies. Assassin's Death Whisper could be used several times without having a required talent. Lone Killer was not working. Death Whisper now correctly reduces the base damage of the attack. What was it doing before? Cool. Bounty Hunter's ability doesn't spend all MP. The Gruesome Kill talent was applying the debuff as if the enemy was 1 tier lower. See, this is the issue with these abilities. They should be based on the enemy. Hunt the Prey now correctly gives you bonuses when killing prey during... So the Bounty Hunter's abilities didn't even work. That's what I'm getting out of this. The abilities that were garbage when read as written didn't even fucking work to begin with. None of these worked. None of the Bounty Hunter's abilities worked. Why? Why did this class exist? You can't tell me that they didn't work when even read as written, they seem shit. You can't tell me that they weren't even the shit that I ascribed them to, but they were worse. Oh my God. Okay. Things were happening that didn't happen. Things were happening that didn't happen. Vanguard was not getting a stack of beacon if they parried or dodged the attack. So, previously, I would unload into Abelard, and the bullets that hit him but did 0 gave him stacks, and the ones he avoided didn't. This now means Abelard will always have 15 stacks every combat. Okay. The Bulwark ability is giving immunity to push only after the end of your current turn. Now it works on your turn too. Fix the description of Follow My Lead. It affects not only the Vanguard, but also allies. What was Follow My Lead? Is this a talent I had? I feel like that's one of the, Hold on. Follow My Lead feels like it was a break. It was an upgrade to one of these talents. Which I can't find right now. The ones that were based upon him telling people to run. All right, I can't fucking find it. Whatever. He was on fixed description. It affects not only the... I don't know what follow my lead is, but okay. Cassia can no longer move turrets. That one's just a bug fix. Drukhari witches on Darkonis will no longer have a buff. Endurability now grants you... Endure now grants you a toughness bonus divided by 2 deflection. So you nerfed the tank of Endure? Is that what it was? And 10 plus your level divided by 6 temporary wounds to make it more efficient for a non-tanking warrior. You had a tank class and you decided to be like, hey, people didn't know how to tank with a tank class, so we'll help those people too. What? Okay. Tricky defense now gives 1% of dodge or 3% of armor instead of 1 for every 2. So you've nerfed that by 50%. Okay. Critical velocity now adds 5% of dodge to critical hit chance, critical damage instead of 7. Okay. Deadly aim no longer tripled on critical hits. This didn't even make sense to begin with. Okay. Deadeye shot was reduced to 2 times your perception bonus from 3 times your perception. Okay. So, sure. Furious Recital was not giving momentum for enemies who were hit but died. Yay. Cool. It's not like I needed that one. Agility now gives bonus to agility. They finally fixed the bug from the very beginning of the game. Ignite. Burning. All right, the rest of these are individual specific things. We can go through these, but I believe we've got the gist that we've hit the big numbers. Basically, here's what they did. If you knew how to make a character, they said stop it and they nerfed you. If you didn't know how to make a character, they buffed you. There you go. That was the patch notes. And then also they made it so that the shooty people couldn't shoot and the tanky people couldn't tank. Just let that one sink in. Good. All right. Well, I wanted to level up. You didn't give me the opportunity. Click here. Click you. Now, what is wrong? Complete or cancel another character's leveling first. What? Why can't I level? They're not letting me level. All right, we will move on with the game. We did an hour of... What? What even is? None of that, like, all that did, genuinely, all that part of that patch notes did was make the game less enjoyable without addressing any of the problems. Like, even if you want to go with, because I've seen a bunch of people be like, oh, the game was too easy. Okay, buddy. Cool. It didn't address any of those problems. It just made all the abilities feel less fun. Great. Cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted to feel less fun. Trench line, because why not? Well, Fellowship's not quite as good. We got it to 100. I suppose I could just start working on Int. Yeah, I've only got Int to 99, so we'll work on Int now, since there's less of a reason to care. All right, what do we got here? Something that probably is going to get nerfed on the ground in 2 days. Operative Pyrocyclers. New meta party composition is 6 Pyrocyclers. To be honest, Pyrocycle was already quite strong, but now it's best by nature of not being... Apparently it was too weak, because they buffed that one. They're like, hey, you're buffed. Okay. I don't really care about any of these abilities. I'll grab you. Is this going to help? Like, all of these are the assassin deals more damage, and their penultimate ability doesn't stack with any of those damages. So... what are we doing? Like, I'm serious. What did I do? Well, what's the point? They made it to where Killing Edge didn't stack with fucking anything anymore, right? They're like, hey, we can't let Killing Edge stack, which was, as far as I was aware, the defining feature of the assassin was Killing Edge. So why am I grabbing any other abilities or anything anymore? None of them stack anyway, so there's no point. Okay, like literally I have half a mind just to turn her over to the Inquisition. She's not going to help anymore. Fuck it. Hope you die. Oh, cool. These things. They do shit. They do shit when the enemy is prey. Cool. Let's get some more ballistic skill, I guess. There we go. He has got that. Oh, look, we got more abilities for him, but we just learned that they don't work. So, okay, I guess we'll get these abilities now because I've literally lost, like, any and all thought that these abilities matter anymore and weren't going to get nerfed into the ground and be fucking stupid. Well, Reckless Rush wasn't good to begin with, and then they nerfed it, so yeah, it was get Devastating Attack. And what do we got here? 90 and 95. We'll get weapon skill up to 100 because I want that sweet bonus. And then you're going to do things. You had Inspire. I suppose Inspire still works, maybe. The ally gains 10 plus 2 times your resolve momentum and 5, but it doesn't stack. Okay. And how much AP you cost? You cost 1. To do what? Let's say 8, 6 to gain 26 momentum. Okay, so I can hurt myself to give myself no good abilities. Gotcha. The unfinished business effect. Who's got unfinished business effect? Which were attacked by your allies and have less than... Can immediately attack the target with a single shot or strike. Attack does not count towards your attack for dealing half of the weapon's maximum damage and additional ballistic skill bonus damage. Okay. The target ally or you gains 1 resolve for every 5 stacks of advantage you have, but you lose half. Until the beginning of your next turn, you gain stacks of tactical advantage equal to a percentage of all momentum the target gains. All right, linchpin. We're going to make her my linchpin. I was working on fellowship, but I suppose I might as well now put another 5 points into willpower because it's now weaker. There you go. Got to get that bonus up. And Argenta. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. Like, these all cost an ability, so I don't want any of them. We'll get you kick. You like kicking. It just sounds so stupid. You like kicking. Let's get you more agility. You got to hit the people betterer. And Abelard. How goes the man who's apparently not allowed to tank too much? Follow my lead. Till the start of your turn, you and your allies gain damage and armor pen against enemies in a 2-cell radius around you. Additionally, when it's used, all allies in 2-cell gain the following, which costs 0 AP and 2 MP. They can move to any cell adjacent to you without provoking attacks of opportunity. So you can drag someone with. If someone else is in melee, okay. Yeah, bulwark. Well, I was working on your weapon skill. Half think that that's not worth it anymore. Let's just get you more toughness. Here we go. All right, we're ready to go. We're finally ready to move out and about. By the way, do you have anything new to say to me, Cassia? Cassia, why didn't you predict...
Your ship sports a multitude of...
Why didn't you tell me this fucking nerf was coming, Cassia? You've let me down. You've let me down, Cassia. I want you to know this. By the way, as a side thing, didn't we have an item or something that, like, guaranteed you went first? What's my logic at? 100, 125, 167. There's a chance. Regardless of momentum, without spending momentum. Auto dodge is the first hit. 10 to all characteristics. Deadeye shot triggers exposed weakness. Covers wounds. Inflicts bleeding. Could have sworn we had something that was set to put you to the beginning of the initiative. But I might have put that item away. And I really don't remember what it was. So I remember commenting that it was humorous that we had it. So... oh, no, that's for reloads. We're still good on that. 8 or more AP. Critical hit chance. Yep, that's just... So yeah, Tempesto Carapace might not be a good thing. I mean, recoil's negated, but if it's not doing hit chance, we want crit damage now. Recoil War Boots, ignoring cover. I like it. I don't remember where it was, but we had something that said it put you to the beginning of initiative. And I giggled at that. And I don't remember what that item was anymore or what I did with it. Really, I just have a +5 persuasion glove? That seems weird. Spread the glory. You gain move. Stunned. Damage. Coercion. Invigorating results, kind of nice. Break their ranks, get a bonus to deflection, something. All right, I don't remember what that one ability was, or that item. I should have paid attention to it. I didn't think it was going to be quite so critical all of a sudden, but oh well. It is what it is. Surprised it only took an hour. There's only, like, at that point, they were going over, like, the minutia of, oh, this didn't work in that situation. Whatever they did, it's bad. Like, that's what it's going to be. Whatever it is that they did, it's not great. And the worst part of it is, the great sin, is that it didn't fix what they said that it was going to fix. I've said it once, I'll say it a bunch of times. The thing that annoys me whenever things like this happen is that you end up in a situation where, like, this is going to fix X. And the one thing it doesn't do is fix X. Five fellowship and commerce. Depending on their fellowship, and you gain 10 lore. Start a combat, you gain MP equal to your resolve. That's nice. You can't be slowed. If you have dogmatic votary, you gain 2 resolve for each rank, so it'd be 6 more resolve and can't be immobilized. The Vial of Faustau, maybe, and I mean maybe, on the Sister of Battle, because resolve is how much you push the thing forward. You know what I mean? Payment in organs requires 4 people, which we have. Gain that, lose some complacency. Complacency is the one I don't want to touch, really. Asbolica goes up, efficiency goes up, but this one needs the fucking assholes to be up, and I don't like the assholes. Either that or I got it backwards again. I think the void is not the aliens. Payment and organs will get me profit factor at a cost of some complacency. I gotta get complacency back on Giannis. All right. Point of interest, unidentified runes. I'm gonna go out to this menu. I don't think Argenta is votary. Can you use a search box for initiative? Is that possible? I'll take a look. Also, I think they might have used a different term for initiative, but... Like I said, there was some item. I might even have it equipped on someone already. Because I don't... Why does this look like the gear symbol all the time now? Because there was some... There you go. Commander's Chrono. No, like, here's the thing. My builds aren't actually screwed that much. Here's the thing. We had like this, where it was getting fun that things could also do things besides Argenta, and then Argenta was just the funny one. Now it's just more I have to depend on Argenta again. They like nerfed everyone around Argenta. One of the things they did was they said, oh, the officer can't go first. We got rid of his ability to do that because that was broken for whatever reason. You literally have an item that does that. My ability is now weaker than an item. My class-defining ability is now weaker than an item. Why? What do I have in that position? Ah, my Inquisitor's ring. All right, what do I have over here? I would lose import. I do like being able to reroll every test once. It's so stupid. Yeah, heavy weapons are garbage. That was the nerf to Cassia. Is they're like, oh yeah, all arch militants aren't allowed to use weapons anymore. There you go. That's what they did. That was their big idea. Yeah, the go first effect is gone. They replaced it with, if I buff someone and they hit someone who hasn't gone, then they get a 20% an 18% damage bonus. If I give someone a turn to do an attack and then they attack someone who hasn't gone, that attack gets an 18% damage bonus where I am at the end of the game. That's what they did. That's what they did. Almost don't think I would have chosen that ability now, because that's never going to work. I'm not rebuilding an entire character because of that, but you're fucking stupid. I don't remember what Abandoned Palace is, but we're here. Grand Strategist, the archetype, just passively goes first on the first round. Do you mean this one? The archetype just passively goes first. How do I determine this? How do they go first? Now he goes first and people get a damage buff. They don't get a damage buff. You understand the absurdity of the situation. They don't get a damage buff. Combat tactics. You're right. He also does always act first. Okay. You could say there's an overlap. I still disagree with you on that. I'm still sticking with the new ability doesn't work. It's not a good ability. Yeah, I lost the little 3-point turn. Yeah. So if y'all recall, I would spend the beginning of the battle having one turn with hardly any ability points, and I would use that turn to tell Abelard to tell everyone else to move. What I've now lost is that ability to tell Abelard to tell everyone else to move. Like I had a few things at the beginning. That was useful. What I now have is I could tell someone that hopefully goes before the enemy to do something and they might get 20% more damage. It's not great. No ability that only lasts the first round is good. Yeah, I still have the strategist turn. This is true, which does, get rid of the timing that I said was wrong because I forgot that I even had that one. You were right. I was wrong about that one. However, it still don't work right. Also, what am I doing here? What here is here? Chemicals for plasteel, not a good idea. Profit for Xeno, not a good idea. Profit for phlogiston, not a good idea. People for provisions, not a good idea. One of the rumors had me go here at a palace. I don't know which rumor this was. So I don't know which one I'm doing. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Everything's dead? What? Have I been here before? I mean, I see servitors. Ooh, that's pretty.
Let us not dawdle.
Don't dawdle. What are you doing this day when you're dawdling?
I always get the job done.
All right, looks like, what do we got? Decree of the gubernatorial will by the grace of God for mankind, we, Yemen, Nigel von Powen, for the good of our world and deliverance of our people from the wrath of the heavens and fear to discharge hereby command to provide for the needs of the governor's office. No more and no fewer than 20 faithful young men and maidens picked in accordance with our instructions, each set of rotation on the heavenly body, blessed firm in body and spirit, voluptuous in shape, of similar height and stature, dainty and beautiful, fair of hair, and the eyes a color of midday sky. What? Okay, seems a bit peculiar. Whenever you parry an attack, you immediately strike back. If this attack deals damage, you perform kick to push them away. I was with you until you kicked. Whenever you deal damage with a heavy weapon to an enemy, they get perplexed. If 3 or more things of perplexed are already on them, you also inflict staggered. Every stack of perplexed gives you a -10 on things, and then staggered gives you another -20. So if that's on the Sister Argenta, isn't that just they get -100 billion to all their stats? Is that what I'm understanding here? Like, okay. Adeptus, the starter Shrine of Dauntlessness. Whenever the wielder performs a heroic act or desperate measure, they gain 2 AP, 6 MP, and a bunch of temporary wounds. Okay. Where was that armband? We don't need crit chance anymore. So, Crusade plate gloves? Because we don't need crit chance anymore. There's no point to crit chance. Crit chance is garbage. So, let's just start stacking up debuffs. I guess. And also, whenever he does things, they also get perplexed. So, fuck it. Oh, it tells you who's doing it. Wait, why did I see a little Space Marine symbol? Why did I see a Space Marine symbol?
Just as I planned.
You succeeded. To do what? All right, here we go. Another Bone Breaker Maul. Don't I already have one of these? I mean, I'll take it.
I always keep
my
options open.
I keep my options open, chat. I don't know if you're aware of this. I'm always like, options
This
open.
could be an opportunity.
Take heed, rogue trader.
I'm trying to take heed. There's a lot of shit happening. Can't go on like this. Alone, I can't. I serve my master loyally as in my father and his father before that, but this can't continue. No, I'm tired. To bury the corpses of murderers and traitors to the Imperium is a noble thing to do, but now I must conceal the destinies of innocent young men and women. They're almost children. Cursed be the day when the governor became the ruler of this world. I'll break this verse to circle this. I promise sign a flee of the estate together. We shall join in the star speakers. Okay. Bad things. It says enemies, but who knows? You got a good point. We'll have to see if they did that right. How did I spy that through a wall? Can I open it through a wall? No. No, I can't. Good eyeballs, though, Cassia. So this is not good, right? I think we can all agree that this is a trap. Why is there a Space Marine symbol? Why is there a Space Marine symbol?
That's how it's done.
Is it? Why was there a Space Marine symbol?
Is there money to be made?
Hello, you seem injured, but I'm just gonna steal shit from around you. Okay. I wonder if I just avoid the very middle of this room, if I avoid a trap or something. Lushly dressed, vaguely human-like carcass sits reclined in the massive Calixian oak armchair. Caroused brownish blue patches covered in dead flesh overlapping one another like snake scales. One of his hands, claws of exposed bone, supports a grotesquely bloated face. The creature's chest remains motionless, his eyes stay tightly closed, and yet the muscles on the sword twitch ever so briskly. So he's alive. Heinrich raises a hand, commands me to stop, and then press the index finger to his lips. His face is more tense than usual, and there's a semblance of doubt. What? I want to leave this place right now. Who are you? Comerdash Fernagel Hipt. Obviously. Hear your daughters, please. May you guide my hand such that heresy no longer defiles the ground upon which your servants tread. Sharp scales break away from his dense skin with every shot as the creature's flesh explodes, reducing its ugly carcass to a bloody pulp. The mutilated face, completely stripped of skin and even bones, grins at you with a severed jaw. Don't think me a coward, Lord Captain, but I would prefer to leave this place as soon as we can. Who knows how many such creatures lurk in the depths? Why don't we just kill them all? The creature's flesh starts swiftly regenerating before your eyes, and in seconds the bones are once again fused together. The vessel's internal organs and nervous system grow back. This man has one of those doohickeys. The spatter of blood flows back towards the carcass, being absorbed through the exposed station, rapidly recovering scale-marked skin. The same creature standing before you a moment later, but this time its fiery yellow eyes are burning with anger. I do not like playing with my food. The creature angrily shakes its chins in an effort to remember the human speech, its jowls melding into its shoulders and faintly glowing ribcage. Peculiar accessory shaped like a scarab and covered in luminous vermilion glyphs has painfully lodged itself into the flesh of the creature. Something that undoubtedly used to be a man. It's a thingy. You have heard of the powerful Xeno artifacts from the distant Halo stars. That's where the Dark Heresy campaign exists. Discovered by humanity millennia ago. Artifacts that belong to a race more ancient than the most venerable among the Eldari. Artifacts most impure, fatally dangerous, forbidding Imperium on the threat of the cruelest of tortures, yet capable of granting the darkest of human desires. It means to cheat death and embrace life eternal. Rogue traitor, stay back! The bearers of the Halo devices pose a grave threat even to the finest agents of the Inquisition. They are fast, strong, immune to poisons, and immortal. So I'm going to die if I attack. But I want to attack. How do they avoid language shift over time? You're referencing local dialects. And they avoid it with, if you don't speak the language correctly, we kill you. This sounds like a heretic thing to do, but it's not labeled as heretics. I'm wondering how they're going to, like, take that. But whatever. Begone, monster. Black on visk spear. I will finally taste the savory flesh again.
You will beg for mercy, but I will cry.
You have a lot of hit points, good sir. 120% armor, 2,000 hit points. He's under the Eye of Oblivion. He's got natural armor, so it's going to take a while to even hurt him. He's already disturbed. He's only got a mono knife, though. The end of his turn, the corrupted noble chooses prey, applying the game for the feast effect. Creatures his effects have over 50% more damage from his attacks, and if he hits him, he regains 10% of his wounds. Oof, okay. We really got to lock his ass down. He permanently suffers 3 stacks of disturbed. He has natural armor. He gains the following: 25 strength, toughness, agility, and perception. Use agility instead of intelligence, toughness instead of willpower, and strength instead of fellowship. Immunity to injuries and traumas, and regenerates toughness bonus divided by 2 wounds. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, any damage they deal is increased by 1% until the end of combat, while the int and things are reduced by 1 until end of combat. Okay. Cool, I guess. The problem is we don't want to be directly abutting him. And I don't know. A bunch of them got health in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this fight. Well, this fight is going to be harsh, but I'll still do it. All right, I'm going to need you down here for a second. Abelard, Argenta, Cassia over here. Heinrich's back here. Over here, Cassia here, him there, Cassia there. Strategium here. The presumption is that she's firing that way at him. So that goes to there. Cassia goes there. Heinrichs goes here. Ulfar goes here, and I pretend that's close enough. All right. So the issue being I can only do one of these a turn, so getting rid of the extra turn means I can't give him the thing and then have everyone else do their things as well. That's the issue. And he's so far down, it's not going to help. Good. So you serve me, Argenta. Voice of command, Argenta. Inquisitor's Decree. Front line over there. This thing over here.
Who, if not me?
I got to keep up on my APs. Kill zone over there. That was almost dumb. It's not like he's going to be close enough anyways. Overwhelming down here.
See to it personally.
Still got to give her turn too. Also, do I have every hit reduces deflection by 1? How much deflection do you have? Yes, 7. Every hit reduces it by 1. My chance to hit you is 78, but I can reduce his deflection. We'll hold off on that. Give it a sec. Give everyone a bonus over here. 1 would give her a movement. We'll ignore enemy dodge, and damage can't be reduced below 60. Well, she doesn't have her full thing yet, but I am worried that will just fucking kill Abelard. I still haven't tested that. I probably should have. So before I do that, I will do my 2. I just got to hit him with 1 or 2.
I'll make it happen.
Hey, a 1 hit at 0 damage is still a hit. I'll take that. Now we'll give Argenta her turn. Hello, Argenta. Oh, I just thought of that. I could have done the other thing. Because now, if they're automatically dodging, they can't be hitting. And dodging gives them the bonuses still. So, that one's on me.
I'll do it.
We need lots of pew. The fuck just happened? What? How come none of them even remotely got close to hitting? He always eats the shots. They go through. No, that's the strategy. What? And dodging gives Did they get rid of overpin? No, that one's on me. Those all should have gone through Abelard. He always eats the shots. They just shoot through. Like I'm being serious here. You're acting like I'm the one who made an idiot by shooting Abelard. That's the point. The fuck That's never been a problem before. Did they? What? Did they change penetration without saying? None of them even remote. Great. They changed how fighting works. I'm just as confused as you are. Well, if nothing else, Abelard now has fucking... Somehow he only gained 14 stacks. Or I'm looking at the wrong one. He only gained 1 stack. What? There's no point to Abelard then. So they made the tank unable to tank. He can't do anything. How? I don't understand. I do not understand. Okay, cool. Yeah, nope. Definitely, I might have felt slightly bad about that level 1, hey, I can no longer recommend this game vote. No, absolutely. Like, just separately entirely. It's just not worth it anymore. There's no point.
I'll do it.
You've nerfed every other person into the ground. Why? Why have you done this?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh, look. I've got an attack back, but it still costs the 1, so I can't do anything. Yay.
As the Emperor commands, I
run over here. Would this hit?
Faith without deeds refutes my Emperor.
Good enough for me. I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it.
Doubt is for the weak.
All right. I should have just given him a shit ton of perplex stacks. He should have a minus 120 penalty to fucking everything. He should be unable to hit. I have given him a minus 120 to everything. If he finds a way to hit, I'ma call bullshit. All right, now that it is my turn, we're going to give her some temporary wounds because I got nothing else I can do. Did Abelard get perplexed? That is a good question. I'm trying to see Abelard. No, he did not get perplexed. That is in our favor. You know what it was? I did that. I'm the one that caused that. I got over tanky. I normally put stronghold where Cassia is. That one was my fault. I got nervous. I can't pin him in an area where I made them immune to pinning. That's what happened. I usually put that on Cassia, not on Argenta, and now we know why. All right, let's never ever do that again. I cannot reveal the light on myself. Very much sadness. I don't want Lidless Stare. I want penalty. All right. His toughness has taken a massive penalty. So he's now sub 100 toughness. His willpower is down to 9. I don't know what he has left, but fuck everything he has. We're going to mend reality because my stats are still high, so I don't know why the fuck they did all their other stupid nonsense. I only have 35. So that'd be 7, but it counts as 8 or 9 higher. So we'll say that it's 8. But I can't do that yet. 70% increased dodge. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. How much do you say you do? Not a lot. I could do this. So what? 40, 120% plus another 20? No. Yeah, 140%, give or take. 140% more damage. Bring that up to the 120s. He's got a lot of health. But lowering his health lowers his armor. And he heals. Willpower and toughness. Where is your boy?
If I may.
I'll just hit him with a regular attack.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do insist. Oh, that was a free AP one too. Well, that's on me. Hello, Sandhills Bell. Yeah, they've made Reveal the Light not good. Like, I don't know why they did that, but okay. They think that makes sense somewhere. It's confident on. I think confidence on. So... because if I do that, I get the target. I'm trying to think of how to swing this around now. I need like slightly more of this. Fuck it. I'll just hit again. We'll go for big booms. The more penalties I give him, the happier I'll be.
I'll do it.
All right, that wasn't worth anything. Okay, very strange. One over here.
This is why I was chosen.
That got the stack up.
As the Emperor commands.
Reload. Run on the gun. Devastating attack. Pew pew.
Faith without deed. You, my Emperor.
All right. If he wasn't perplexed before, having minus 320 to that stat should keep him there. Cassia is also giving him degraded defense because she did a bunch of damage. So everyone's doing more damage to him. Undead the Steam of Souls keeping his thing down. He still has natural armor. We got to get that down. He's overwhelmed. What was the thing that she did off of Disturbed? Also, why is Disturbed only saying 3? These are 2 different things. Okay. I gave him Perplexed. I thought when she did enough Perplexed, he got something else. He also got Staggered. I'm not seeing Staggered. He might be immune to Staggered. Bummer, but understandable. Now, I could Wildfire. No, I can't Wildfire because it costs the 2 AP, and they decided to make it to where I couldn't do anything with a heavy weapon. Are you also a heavy weapon? You also count as a heavy weapon. They really were like, oh, we don't want people to do attacks. It's dumb. Fucking strange. I got nowhere to go. So they can do 1 whole damage, and this does a debuff called Feast Preparations. All right, hold on. What the fuck is Feast Preparations? What is Feast Preparations? Who did you just hit with feast preparations? Didn't you just hit someone and trigger feast preparations? You dealt 1 damage and somehow that caused an overpin. That one I would love to see. Okay. I don't understand what's happening, but okay. So stupid idea, right? I can still just do this now. I don't like the way I'm doing it, but I can still just do that, right? And that gives everyone the turn still. Yes. So she is now hit her 5 max stack because she's only allowed 5 of people getting turns, right? Whatever it was, which I do not see right now. Very annoying. I'm going to move him out a little bit. You can move again. It is possible to go 1 more. There we go. Thank you. Is there some ability preventing me from being above this by a certain number? Because I'm finding this really strange. No, I will move you
Battlefields are
back here a
always
little bit.
drowned in scarlet.
I just put her in melee with someone. That was not a smart idea. All right, go back up. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm an idiot. You are the one I wanted to do this on.
Accept your lot.
What just happened? Shouldn't it be her turn now? What? What is this her bonus turn? I feel like I just did an ult and nothing happened. She has 2 turns queued. Does she? Where? How do you tell this? Because of Abelard. So do I get a turn after this as well? You're right. She should have a movement, so it worked. So it's just her. Okay. We'll just say a UI issue. But
That is not the Emperor's.
I'm not allowed to attack.
I refuse. This is unacceptable. I will not.
What? What is happening? Cool.
I need a foothold.
Now we're back on Abelard. So the entire ult's gone now. Great. The ult doesn't work. And my man still only has the 1 stack, but it might have been because of the overpin. I don't know.
I've seen
Go up in melee with this dude. I don't like him.
An exemplary strike. 1 fewer target.
Yeah, no, I didn't get the 2nd turn. Cool. Great. They made it to where all your ults don't work. Cool.
So if I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See how the wolf succeeds.
I will see how the wolf succeeds.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Move back up. Dude, what are you even trying to pretend you're doing? To be frank, I think this bug isn't new. You sure? Because I feel like I've done that combo before and not had this problem, but maybe you're right. Maybe I never got that to sync up before because I didn't have the ult in time. Maybe? Word of the Emperor.
Throne's glory.
Hello. Shield of the Emperor. Gives people some sort of resistance. I don't understand what it is. Hammer of the Emperor. Godspeed on the Argenta. And probably endure myself. Not really seeing what I would do here. Yeah, we'll just endure. Oh no, strength and, you know, fuck it. Here you go.
Won't object to it.
Let's give her more toughness. And then I could move over and try to debuff this dude.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Hello. Aim for the opening is free.
Let's see to it.
That gives me an opening, which means I can do this.
I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends
I'll take
their
it.
regards.
All right. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Ooh-wee, he's thinking about it. So this is how he's going to beat me. He's just not going to let me have a turn. Brain hurty. I'm going to take this bug. Oh, he just ended this turn. I'm going to take this bug and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Share. Keep them entertained while we all think about math. 1 + 1 is 2. All right. Let's try this again. I've had it happen a lot, but it's never fully stuck. There's one thing oddly reliable about Owlcat's Rogue Trader and Pathfinder is that turns don't get fully stuck. It just gives up after a while. This is true. I don't know what part of their code's doing that, but you are absolutely right. They do have a really decent redundancy built in where it just kind of stops trying eventually.
I'll see to it personally.
All right. Don't mind me. I'm just going to back up real quick. All right. Lots of bullets.
I'll do it.
Cool. Didn't I have something to get her up over 24? That one I think is just me forgetting. I don't remember how I increased her fire rate before. Something got her attack up over 20. Like we approached 32 before. I don't remember how I did it. 1 AP.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
This is why I was chosen. I did this. All right. What do you got? You still got 6 deflection. I want to shoot him. I really want to try.
This is a
4.
good
Hey,
offense.
4 hits? Is there a max? Hold on. Is it just, I forgot. Okay, it does only max. I was about to say, you had, whatever. 3 deflection off this dude is a fantastic debuff. We're sticking with that. I'm fine with this. Let me make sure to keep the defense up over here. Oh, I was supposed to have kept this up for overwhelmed. Not that it mattered
It's
much.
as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Your gut tells you it's a bad idea, does it? Well, let me tell you something about your gut that your gut don't know. They're fucking right. It is a bad idea. I don't know if the enemy's using warp damage. Presumably, this creature of corruption might use warp damage. I'm gonna act like there might be some warp damage going on. Then I'm gonna inspire Argenta because she needs more pew pew boom. All right, because I still have charges left and I want more damage myself, I'm gonna press the advantage.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then use that for a laser beam. Laser beams! There you go, you got laser beamed. I still have a reveal to light left. Let's put that on Argenta. She needs willpower. Because I can't give it to the willpower using classes, so we'll just give it to Argenta. Because that makes sense. Oh, look at that. It's Argenta's turn. Cool.
Doubt is for
Lots
the
of pew. Cool, cool. 1 pew.
weak. This is why I was chosen.
Cool, cool.
As the
Wildfire.
Emperor commands, I act.
Pay an AP to do an AP. Lots of pew.
Faith without deed. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, yeah, they've nerfed him, chat. All those nerfs to every character in my party, they really nerfed Argenta. I just killed an immortal guy who couldn't be killed. Super nerfed.
Rejoice
I'm glad
in
we did
battle.
all of those nerfs.
That is not
Oh, I don't have AP anymore. I can't do the shooty. Oh, look at that, more shooty.
His will made manifest.
His will is made manifest. You're not wrong. All right. Now I'm up to 16. What did I do not remember how this works. But oh well.
As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it. This is unacceptable.
Remember, we had to make...
Absolute. That is not the Emperor's will.
All of her ults are... Oh, what is the point? What is the absolute god for fucking point? You literally don't have ults on this character anymore. You know, I get that, but it doesn't matter because I'm not allowed to shoot because it still goes off the AP. Doesn't matter. That is dumb. Why does that also apply to ultimates? I mean, the fire rate, God, I hope so. But I point out that ability that they just nerfed into the ground there, that's the same ability from the alpha that I said fucking killed everything. Because they're assholes. But that's dumb. Like, you understand the idea, right? Like, you're right. You're absolutely right. The way to get around this, to just make her have all of her numbers, is just to use a non-heavy weapon. But you like, we have to acknowledge that that's fucking stupid, right? Like, that hasn't fixed anything. You've just made it so that I have to not use the big weapons. The weapons that I have to pay resources, like skill, class abilities and shit to use. It's absolutely stupid to make it be like, oh, those you can't use anymore. It's so fucking dumb. Where can I go? I can charge back.
Victory is imminent.
There you go.
It will be done.
I can't remember if I think I shot last time. Melee, shoot, kick, shoot. So melee.
Come! Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves rage!
Sure.
See how the wolf succeeds!
Wait, is this not a heavy? Oh, yeah. Because that one's not a heavy. Fuck it. It's so dumb.
Wolves rage!
They haven't stopped me stacking this, so I'm still just immortal. Hello, Heinrichs. Come on back.
Get me a target.
Maybe. Let's talk about the word of the Emperor again. And how cool he is. And how we like him. Yeah. I don't know if this can stack or not. Let's get more AP to Cassia.
Let's see to it.
Did anyone get hurt?
I won't object.
We'll heal everyone anyways. All right. My turn. Oh, I'm over here. Wait, where am I? There I am. I would love to stand there and shoot down.
I won't stand for it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Yeah, get all those debuffs. Well, using his ult's not going to work.
On it.
Hello, Argenta. Yeah, she just has 16. Fucking weird. Okay. Okie doke. Okie badokie. Who can I hit? I can hit this man. I can hit this man. Who do I not like? I have a chance of hitting them, but I don't want to hit my dude. I can do that. If I do that, I hit them. Trying to think of how much I really want to kill these things.
I'll do it.
Just so I can keep the pew-pews. That didn't set me to 32. Whatever. Maybe they just changed the UI.
Faith without deeds. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, they just didn't do the... It only did 30. 16 times 2 is 32. They did 30. Whatever. I'm just going to give myself a headache if I think this through too much. That's my problem. Use my brain. All right, Cassia, come on out and kill someone.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator is coming. Bye, everyone. Oh, it didn't actually kill them. Damn. Got a linchpin on her.
For the serfs?
Hello. We're going to inspire on her.
Me?
Hello.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fuck it. Give her that because I said so. Like I can do anything else since I'm not allowed to buff myself or my team. You know, that'd be awkward.
In the name of House Orselli,
There we go.
I shall prevail.
Shouldn't Shouldn't she be having more AP? She should have like 8 AP. Something's wrong.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Prayer. Eradicate it.
They've stopped me, chat. Wherever will I go?
Doubt is for the weak.
They've stopped the Argenta madness.
Guided by faith.
Never again will we have to suffer under the reign of Argenta, killing everything in the name of glory and honor.
The Emperor's judgment.
We are free. Free, I say, of Argenta's madness.
Emperor commands.
Glory be. Glory be to Argenta. Long may she reign. Because they've nerfed everyone else except her. I don't even know. I know it's glory be to Argenta. Hey, I killed you. I killed the unkillable. Do I get your thingy? Fortress World Origin, Tempestus Carapace. Okay. Heavy armor 65, 4, decent. 2 deflection against range, better, decent. 10 toughness, all right, decent. And a halo device. Ooh. Putting that on is probably very bad. You gain the following: 25 strength, toughness, agility, and perception. Uses agility instead of intelligence, toughness instead of willpower, and strength instead of fellowship. Put it on.
Put it on.
Put it on. Do it. Put it on.
Put it on.
So, question. We're going to say before we do this. But no. Here's the thing. I'm being serious. Follow me here. If we can find someone with toughness, like Abelard, follow me. We gave him strength, toughness, agility, and perception. Then he wouldn't have to worry about willpower or fellowship. Who says we make Abelard immortal? Whenever they kill an enemy, any damage they deal is increased by 1%. Who cares? While their int, willpower, and fellowship are reduced. But you don't use them, so who cares? Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. We are going to do I'm going to do a manual save. I'm going to call this Halo Whoopsie. Halo Whoopsie. Because it just, like, presumably you'd want to use it on someone who did toughness. And the only 2 people that use toughness are him and a space marine. Should a space marine? Oh, space marine can equip it. Why not? It doesn't say a space marine can't equip it. Nothing on this says I can't put this shit on it. Ain't no rule that dog can't play basketball. It won't. Who can equip it? Only I'm allowed to equip this. Why? That's made for the one character the default party makeup discourages you making. Oh, good. Fantastic. Yeah, this actually just completely destroys me if I were to put this on, so there's no reason to do it. Great. Fantastic. I got a Halo device, and I'm too derp to use it because they said so. Cool. Great. In all my years. I did it. Whatever that was, I did it.
Put it on.
Why? Why would I put it on? It's a nerf. There's no reason to put it on. It actively lowers my stats. Why would I put it on? It doesn't make any sense. Immortality. I don't need immortality. I'm a fucking rogue trader. I'm going to live longer than anyone else anyways. Fuck no. Did you see that guy mutating? This ain't immortality. This is the wrong immortality. Most people put on a Halo device, they get about the same amount of life that a rogue trader just gets normally. With our fucking massive money and rejuvenant treatments and shit. That doesn't get me any more life. That just mutates my ass. Halo devices get a bad rap. No. They don't get a bad rap. They get the exact rap they deserve. Some, and I mean like 1 in 10 or some shit, or more rare than that, Halo devices can make you immortal and they don't go fucking wibbly wobbly on you. However, we've just seen that this Halo device does go wibbly wobbly. That dude wasn't normal. So you can't even say Halo devices get a bad rap. We've seen that this one does not work that way. We've seen that this one turns you into some weird leg lizard person. What if you had both? You basically have to know this thing exists, skip yourself for the start of the game, and then get that for it to do anything. Normal, look at you, all high and mighty. First of all, yes. So I did something. We took that out, whatever that was. We got rid of the Halo device. Surprised the Inquisition didn't have anything to say about that. They're just like, oh, you're holding the Halo device? Okay, cool. What? Why don't they seem to care? Why do I have a Halo device, but the Inquisition doesn't care? There's still a green thing here. That wasn't even the question. One-way road. What was I supposed to do here? One-way road. That wasn't even the right thing? Wait, where's the ship? I wasn't even supposed to find that place. Where's the ship? There's nothing here. There's just a palace. Fly into the sun. Fuck it, we're done. God, my flagship is amazing. Oh, now you're going to pretend like you can't fly through the sun. Now you're going to pretend like you can't fly through the sun. Fuck you. Yeah. Fuck. There's nothing here. There is no one-way road. What do you want from me? There's no ships here. Hello? You told me to come here. I'm here. There's nothing here. Was there more to that palace than I saw? Did I just leave early? The ice world? What ice world? Oh, yeah, this one, yeah. We'll go back down. Cassia and Jay are already early game officer companions. She didn't convey herself as an officer. Whatever Jay is, she does not tell anyone she's an officer. I never even got to play with Jay. She ran away like a coward for no reason. She shot me in the back and then felt bad and ran away. What the fuck? Jay's not a good character. I have no clue what was supposed to happen with her. She just pissed off. She's like, oh no, Rogue Trader was kind of not happy with me. I'm gonna just go hide in the corner and sulk. Like, I think this is the first RPG I've been in where I've just flat out lost this many characters. Just like, nope. And I didn't even actively decide to get rid of some of them. Some of them just went away on their own. We had Jay, Adira, the Dark Eldar. Fucking, they just went away.
My options open.
I didn't decide for Jay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, pleased for a bit that she'd gone. I didn't know she was gone. But I didn't want the Dark Eldar to leave. But he was like, you're going to have to fight me now. What? Why? There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. She's built a dual-wield Drukhari Eldari pistols. Okay, so she's just garbage. Got ya. There's literally nothing here. I don't know what this rumor wants from me. I'm gonna have to like look this one up. Like I've killed it. I did it. Was I not supposed to kill this dude? Was I not supposed to kill that man? Rogue trader, one-way road. What do you want from me? It's not leaving. All right, search on page. Lost in the void, don't care about you. Don't care about you. Showing the way, don't care about you. You can find an abandoned palace. So this is it. Why is this rumor not complete? She has a stealth mission, which is glitchy and horrible. The rumors don't always complete. Oh!
Rise to the top.
Good!
Left in the dust.
So now I just have a splotch on my map constantly going, do me, do me. Great. Okay. We'll ignore one-way road, I guess. Utiton. No! You killed the noble, collected the Halo device. All that remains is to put... No. Do I have to? No, I'm serious. Like, does that complete it? What if I talk to the Inquisitor and be like, hey, do you want this fucking Halo device? We still killed him in like 2 or 3 rounds. Like, after everything that they've pissed me off by doing, they haven't fucking fixed anything. Where the hell am I walking? Inquisitor, where are you? Why don't I see you? Ah, you are being sulky in the corner.
To what do I owe this visit?
All right, you have nothing to go on. Okay, cool. Fuck it, we'll just leave. Nah, it doesn't complete. Oh my God, that's some Metal Gear Phantom Pain shit. What do you mean it doesn't complete? Oh my God. I like to point out, chat, I'll point it out again too, that the last mission was the first mission, and then we saw a video. We just skipped the boss again. We didn't do any bosses in that game. The homunculus' prism. Where does she want me to be? Beholding the truth? I'm trying to get to her place in the longest fucking way. Wazurian and Smargandus Mundus? What? Smargadarndus Mundus and Mundus Valancius. Where's Smargadarngudus? Hold on. Didn't I have Orselio's prophecy was here? Okay, and then what? That led to Smargadarndus? Where the fuck is Smargadarndus? I don't know where you are. I gotta go to Dargonis anyways for this trial, but where is Smargleboard? Mundus Valancius, I think that's where I gotta go. Aha! I'll kill myself if you don't let me investigate you. Do it. All right, let's go. Let's go save our buddy's family. They charge too much money for this game with all the oopsies in here. Well, the weird thing is half the oopsies are like putting in themselves right now for some reason. You gotta watch out for the Smargle Barndus. Where do I gotta go? Viabu 6 too. I gotta go fix shit on Viabu 6 myself. Decree on diligence costs people but loses me complacency. And that's the one I could afford to lose complacency here. This costs a bunch, but gets me complacency and efficiency. So what does this get me? Some provisions? Yeah, I have no need to do that. Let's go down. Let's go save our peeps and be like, hey, the fuck are you doing? And now he dies because you took too long. He's with me. If he dies, I'm going to be very angry. I'm grabbing an orange soda. I hurt my hand. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around. Governor Drivestim will take care of... Fuck Governor Drivestim. This is ridiculous. Such a thing happening right in the Rogue Trader's Palace. What the fuck is going on? Fuck you, Drivestim. You are confronted by the sight of dead bodies at the entrance to the palace. The corpses have been hauled into a pile. Some are dressed in the uniforms of palace wardens, while others are arrayed in the clothing typical of the Dargonis nobility. Upon seeing you, the young enforcer stands at attention and swallows noisily. His voice trembles as he says, Your lordship, we're honored by your presence. The bodies of the assailants are studded with many augmetics, but upon closer inspection, you realize that they are not merely implants. Their construction makes it clear that the deceased were not humans, but in fact, rare, high-functioning servitors. Can we kill that guy? They had time to set up snipers. As far as I know, House Gaproc has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, although this is my first time seeing one myself. You see, your lordship, those people wanted to attack. The second lieutenant of the palace guard lab wet reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the rogue trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders and we engaged them in combat. Where's the court chancellor? I think she's with the rest of House Wazarian, detained in the throne room, that is. Governor Drivestim has gathered all of Dargonis' nobility there to pronounce a guilty verdict against House Wazarian. Why isn't he here to greet me? I don't know, your lordship. Perhaps he's... You can probably find him in the throne room where the governor intends to put House Wazarian on trial. Okay, so... I'm going to make a, forced save here. And I'm going to tell you guys the truth. I don't care if it turns out they are doing a little fucking corrupt shit. We are saving the Wazarians. Save the Wazarians. I already know what the pronouncement's going to be. Fuck the drive stems. An assassination attempt? That's dangerous. You need somebody to serve you in the future. Something to make you tougher, stronger, immortal. Are you... I've seen some shorts recently where this dude apparently has a way. He has like little peepos or whatever on stream for chat. I'm going to figure out a way to do that. That way I don't have to necessarily notice you guys. And I feel like you could actually get the spacing in right. Stronger. Immortal. Oh my god. Okay. Little what's? Like little peepos. Like little faces.
The more you try to hide your colors from me, Master Van Calox, the more clearly I can see them. If you find my gaze so unpleasant, just say so.
Do not mistake my caution for rudeness, Lady Cassia. I am usually...
Didn't I already solve the mystery of this room? There's like nothing to do in here, right? I wish I knew what the puzzle was supposed to be, because I literally fucking just beat that one in the submission on accident, not knowing that was a puzzle. All right, you sumbitch. Let me in. Let me through. I have an appointment with the Chancellor. My apologies, my lord, but you can't go any further. Governor Drivestem's orders. Bro, this man's about to be fucking castrated. I'm gonna have Cassie just castrate his balls off with her eyeballs. Fucking laser beams. Do you think balls come back if they've been, like, blown off by, like, warp laser beams? Governor Drivestem, your lordship, 'tis an honor. I regret that such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the rogue trader's visit to the capital. She takes a step nearby, and then the warden stops her. Your lordship, you're here. Please, you must hear us out. The rogue trader is undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of us and to punish the traitors. We have known each other for many decades now, and we have had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would trample on the very definition of honor and loyalty? Excuse me. We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I'm sure that his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling. All right, what are the charges? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus Administratum officials, document forgery, and organization of heretical insurrections. On top of the evidently devastating economic impact this has had on your protectorate, these criminal acts have impeded the delivery of the imperial tithe, which in turn has drawn the Administratum's attention. An esteemed member of the Adeptus Arbites is expected to arrive on Dargonis shortly. Before they do, we are obligated to identify and punish those responsible. Why are there dead bodies? Your lordship, I humbly beg your pardon. You see, right before your arrival, the palace guard discovered a plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, the malefactors were disposed of before they could cause you any harm. What happened on Dargonis? When we caught wind of the rumors of your disappearance, we patiently awaited news of your return. But then Dargonis was struck by a series of terrible events. The first was the sabotage of logistics that hampered shipments. Then mass unrest spread across the entire planet, and the minor noble houses began squabbling among themselves, trying to pin the blame on their rivals. We took great pains to calm them down and managed to quash the revolt, though not without some outside help, unfortunately. These events have been overshadowed by the, I'm ashamed to even say it aloud in front of your lordship, the rumors circulating among the higher houses. Some are calling for Theodora's true heir to be installed as the head of your house, Kunrad Voitvia. Not all of your subjects have forgotten his past efforts for the benefit of the trade protectorate. When the investigation was launched, the evidence led us to the Wazarians. I want to hear your account. Your lordship, House Wazarian denies all charges laid against it. These last few months have indeed been trying for Dargonis, but we've done our best to remedy the situation. My family's every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy, so much so that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfolding behind our backs. You aren't accusing them without evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence, your lordship. The investigation has established that members of the Wazarian family, which is responsible for both the Dargonis' fleet and its logistics, used their contacts and influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine the planet's supply routes and economy, thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. Allow me to introduce my son, Cornelius. He points for some jackass. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace, and it's thanks to him that we managed to identify and trace the entire chain of forged documents. I should have brought the tech priest too. The investigation led us to the perpetrators, who admitted to acting on the orders of the members of House Wazarian. It was they who were... The investigation led us to the perpetrators. Okay. It was they who were intent on spreading the idea of restoring the title of Rogue Trader to the true heir. Yeah, that didn't happen. This young man is shrouded in a mist of gray and blue. Sickly shadows of fear are fluttering around him. So he's lying. Excuse me. You support the accusations. Over his many years of service, Governor Drivestem earned Theodora's trust, and he holds his high office for a reason. On the House of Sourback, I support his accusations. Your lordship, Governor Drivesome has always faithfully served the rogue traders of House von Valancius and concerned himself with the future of your trade dynasty. And so House Gabrak thinks his charge against House Wazirian to be sound. Gonna have to kill all of y'all. I humbly ask you to allow me to speak in defense of my family's honor. The evidence provided by the governor is utterly false. I cannot refute it, but I can say with confidence that no one from my family has ever tried to forge documents in the Adeptus Administratum, let alone undermine the economy of your capital. I wish to learn more. As you wish, your lordship. Speak to me when you're ready to announce your verdict. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I'm certain that all the charges are false, and I would be grateful for your help in exposing them as such. I think you should speak to everyone present, the noble lords and ladies. All right, we got to play a little game of guess who? It's a mystery. All right, who are we talking to today? They're in all the corners. Okay, who's over here? I'm gonna speak to Drivesome last.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, Gaprak. Tell me your secrets. Greetings, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to be here under these circumstances with your house standing accused of such a grave crime. My family, Lady Toriana, is yet to be found guilty of anything. The verdict is for the rogue trader to reach. In your opinion, who has a reason to be party to this? Pardon my bluntness, your lordship, but I'll answer truthfully. It could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive even the most loyal subjects to the unthinkable. So, the people who tried to kill me were your people. Your lordship, thank you for informing us of this. You're absolutely right. My house has indeed been endowed with high-functioning servitors, a blessing for those who revere the Omnissiah, but today none of our house members were accompanied by them. Do you think the things are true? I would not take such a responsibility on myself and rule on their guilt, your lordship. I do think Governor Drivesome's accusations are worthy of consideration. Vicent, talk to me. Ready to serve, your lordship. How may I help you? Could they be truly guilty? I don't think I can doubt the validity of the accusations, but I'm also not sure the House Wazirian had a reason to betray you, your lordship. I don't know of any instance where your loyalty to you and the Emperor is anything less than unwavering. Are you prepared to watch her die? It's something you ought to know, your lordship. That's what I thought. Today I noticed one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Hailing Gaprok as my paternal second cousin once removed. May the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed, today he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall, where the altars are. Perhaps you should talk to him. Hailing Gaprok. That will do. All right, we got to track down Hailing Gaprok. Is there a Halen right here?
Let us not dawdle.
Where would I find Halen Gaprok? Do I have to check everyone's name here? I don't know where you said he would be found at. All right, we'll look for Halen Gaprok in a second. It's going to take too long. All right, Sourbacks. Your lordship. Huh? What just happened? Am I talking to the wrong one? Who apart from the Wazirians could have a motive to conspire against me? House Drivestem wishing to expand their clout. House Gaprak who lost their influence of the Calvagama incident. House Sourback whose patriarch is too direct in its communications with the rogue trader. Anyone could have a reason to conspire against you, and equally, they could have none. It's not a question of motive, but of loyalty. Each of your subjects has sworn an oath of loyalty to you, so whose sincerity do you doubt? The assassins... You really believe the Wazirians are guilty? Certainly. Governor Drivestem possesses proof of their guilt, and they have no means on which to refute it. Even if I were to entertain the idea that they're being framed, how much longer would their house have lasted anyways, if it's so ill-prepared for treachery? My advice to House Wazirian would be not to appeal to the rogue trader for help, but instead to simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse. Cannot remember Strategium von Valancia is seeking your advice on what House Wazarian should do in this situation. Pay attention, Macarius. Focus on his questions. They were rare, high-functioning servitors. I've always thought Toriana too weak to participate in such risky ventures, but it seems I was wrong about her. All right, so you literally just have nothing else to talk about? All right, that's awkward, but okay. All right, the Wazarians, speak to me. As you draw closer, the warden step aside, bowing respectfully, allowing you to approach the Wazarian family. Clementia, tired and slightly disheveled, is the first to bow her head to you in deference. Several men and women behind her follow suit. Your lordship, I accept my most humble apologies for failing to greet you properly, and my thanks for agreeing to speak to me before making your final decision. The charges brought by the governor are severe, but I can only assure you of this and swear on my own honor we're not guilty of the crimes that House Wazarian is being accused of. I believe you. Clementia, you were acting head of this family. You were supposed to take care of each and every family member. Now you're being accused of treason and collusion against a rogue traitor, and the entire family is facing death. How could you let this happen? The governor claims you forged documents. The fleet is the primary remit of House Wazarian. It is our responsibility. Logistics and supply routes are another area of our responsibility. We have no direct influence on the inner workings of the Adeptus Administratum. The first large-scale deliveries were canceled as the quantities of food were miscalculated by clerks and the Administratum. Then we were faced with incorrect weather data and a meager fuel budget. It was clear that the cause of all these problems was the calculations performed in the Administratum, in one way or another. But no matter how many times we ask, we cannot ever obtain any clarification on the matter. Do you know anything about the robots? Servitors, is that so? I've encountered servitors that were indistinguishable from normal augmented humans, but only once. They were accompanying several members of House Caprac. The administrator being wrong? Heresy. No. Who stands to gain from framing you? Anyone, really. The other houses consider us unworthy of our position, and many would jump at the chance to get rid of us and gain control over what was once our domain, the planet's fleet and logistics at the very least. Lady Theodora chose to grant noble status to House Wazarian, but the other houses, which had served in the Expanse for millennia, did not welcome the decision. It's led to some difficulties. Who should I start with? I'm afraid it can't be of help. Talk to representatives of either houses, eavesdrop on their retinue, and perhaps you'll hear something unusual. Abelard, is your family too? My apologies. I should not lose my composure. No member of House Wazarian is involved in a conspiracy against his lordship. Honor and loyalty are not something we take lightly, and we know whom we serve. Wait, hold on. Did you have another? Okay, no. Can I talk to anyone else? Glory to the rogue trader! I really don't want to deal with the drive sims right now. Hey, you said talk to their other people, but there's literally no one else to talk to. Greetings, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. Abelard must be difficult. All right, nothing here. The Sourbacks had nothing new. They wanted me to talk to some, like, a cousin of theirs, and I don't... Is he outside?
I always keep my options open.
Because I'm presuming I'm going to need all the information before I go talk to the jackass. Oh, wrong button. All right, let's quickly look around.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No one has names or anything. Oh, there he is. You sneaky bitch. A finely dressed man in middle years is kneeling in front of the altar, his palms folded in prayer close to his face. The implant-free parts of his skin are a sickly blue color. The nobleman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head. He does not blink. And he does not even breathe. When you draw closer, do you realize he's dead? He's faking it. The colors of House Kaprak. I don't believe he decided to take his own life in such an extravagant way. As far as I know, there is a warden post here, but I don't see any wardens. There's no one to ask about what happened here or with whom this man spoke before he died. I would like to ask Urban where the palace guards suddenly disappeared to. Can I change this so I can see what's going on? There we go. A familiar sight. There are poisons that rapidly damage the nervous system, causing paralytic spasms throughout the body once injected. The victims usually suffocate slowly and painfully, unable to call for help. What a surprise! You are versed in the art of underhanded murder. Have you often resorted to the coward's weapon in your life rather than fighting fair? I have. All of my victims were enemies of the Imperium who could not have been reached by other means. Would you prefer they still be alive, my lord Ulfar? There are no visible wounds on the body, but near the edge of his gold-trimmed collar, you notice a tiny puncture in his blue skin, likely a wound caused by a thin needle. Search his pockets. You discover a secret pocket in the lining of the dead man's luxurious jacket. You find a folded piece of paper inside, hiding behind a handkerchief embroidered with the initials HG. All right, so HG is important. House Kaprak. Or Halen Kaprak. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It should appear as if it was all staged to let the Wazirian family escape. This is the last assignment. Soon your debt will be paid off in full. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. Implying House Kaprak is loyal, as are the Wazirians. Because otherwise, who are they supposed to look like, right? I don't know. The wardens are empty. Where the fuck are the wardens?
Keep your wits about you.
All right, yeah, Drive Sim's doing this shit. Fucking absolutely. The only one who could tell the wardens where to go, I believe, other than me, would be the Drive Sims. All right, motherfucker. I'm coming for you. Just walk up, put a bolter to his head, pull the trigger. Like, all right. I have a question. Does this hurt? Boom. Why am I unable to? You're not the right guy. Get the fuck out of here. Governor drives him surrounded by his retinue, who are all dressed in expensive gowns and finery. The matching color scheme of their outfits and striking physical resemblance among them suggests that they all come from one family. Governor Urban drives him. Your lordship, thank you for giving this case your undivided attention. No, turns into warp creature. Tell me more about your son, Drivestim. Thank you for the interest, your lordship, but I'm not worthy of it. Son, show some respect for forgiving your lordship. This is the first time he has the honor of attracting the attention of the rogue trader. He narrows his eyes, glancing at you, and shakes his head. Why? What does this mean? Do not do nonverbal communication. Why? Why did he shake his head? Tell me, you bastard. How did you manage to find the documents in the bureaucratic hell? When compiling reports on last cycle's supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of the other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that the discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with the data, thus leading to some logistical problems that were practically unsolvable. Father and I have managed to single out the administratum clerks responsible for tampering with the data. Following a heated interrogation, they confessed that they were following the orders of someone from House Wazirian. Everything was supposed to look as though they were the ones suffering losses from logistical and economical problems. But they don't have access I think the right amount of money can open any door. What do you do? Well, I think you'll find that I manage the documents and records related to the economy of Dargonis. You probably know how scrupulous the workers of the Adeptus Administratum are, and I'm afraid that a more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative processes of the Administratum. Too long and overly detailed. Why are you nervous? This is the first time I've spoken face-to-face with a rogue trader. I'm afraid of saying something wrong or forgetting something important. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything else? All right. Ooh. Like, why is that not treated as the bigger threat? Why do I have a coercion here, but I will turn your ass over to the Inquisition? Like, this is you're going to die fast. This is you're going to live for 100 years and suffer every moment of that. Are you afraid to talk to me? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable speaking to an interrogator of the Inquisition. It would be my pleasure to speak to the esteemed Cornelius Drivestem in private for his father's peace of mind. No, please, not that. I have something to say. I just remembered. I just remembered. It's crazy. What I remembered is that I'm fucking lying. Okay, how can I forget? The lies got on too far and I can't control it. The truth is that all the logistic problems are caused by a single error in the numbers. It was my mistake. Alright? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines, and then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They didn't give me their name and I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend that the Wizarians were responsible for the mistake. And as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all. And, oh no. What have you done? How could you? Your lordship, this is my fault. I trusted my son and have failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. And you called my family's honor into question, Urband. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means the House Wazirian can now be cleared of all charges. But we still don't know who is behind the forgeries, the riots, the plot, and the assassination attempt. Someone's committing their foul deeds and sowing chaos right under your subjects' noses. To leave that stone unturned would be, dangerous. How did you communicate? Well, by letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day, and it was unsigned. But the person writing already knew about my erroneous calculations. They offered to help me cover up my misdeed, and in return, I would name the Wizarians as the ones who had sabotaged the supply lines. All I had to do was gather together some documents and reports that were listed in one of the letters, and that and keep my mouth shut. One is you have to convince them it's bad. The other is obviously bad. Thank you, your lordship. And as for your position, I think you'll be reassigned to a role requiring less responsibility. All the assailants were servitors. High-functioning servitors. Such servitors are indeed rare, and the Gaprox do have them in their service, but this could have been done intentionally, with an eye to confusing you. Anyone with the desire and sufficient funds can hire them. Tell me your reasoning again. As soon as the logistical and economic problems gave rise to the initial rumors, we tried to find a person responsible for spreading the call to Voigtvir's return. The investigation showed that some of the documents inside the Adeptus Administratum were forgeries. We can thank my son for his observations. I assure you that my humble person is undeserving of your intention. I did this out of order. He holds a prestigious position at the Administrative Palace, and it was he who discovered the errors leading to the disrupted logistics. It's very weird that they let you play this out of order. It's also thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of the forgeries, who admitted to acting on the orders of House Wazirian. I shall return to you later.
Is there money to be made?
All right. You're already in the clear. The problem is we still know who did it. Ah, here we go. I discovered a dead body in my palace. A man of House Kaprak was killed while praying to the Emperor. He had this note on him. Do you know anything about it? No, I know nothing about this note. Weird. I discovered a dead body. Member of your house. He died kneeling in prayer. Halen? It can't be. Halen, was it? Tell me about Halen. Halen's one of the lower-ranking members of House Kaprak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office, but he was forever striving to be better than his position, even beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kiavagama and our family. Some members couldn't reconcile themselves to our new position, and Halen was one of them. It mentions some sort of debt. Let me have a look. Oh, Halen, you fool. Forgive me, your lordship, but I have nothing to say. This is the first I've seen of this letter, and I have no idea what kind of debt it might refer to. What could have happened? Toriana, the time to keep silent is long gone. The future of the Von Valancius trade dynasty and your house are both at stake. We lost Kiavagama, a truly devastating blow to every member of House Kaprak. I lost all hope for the future, and my kin lost their sense of purpose. We needed time to recover and chart a new course for ourselves. We were, and still are, more than capable of doing that. But I will not deny it. The other houses have offered us their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Halen decided to take them up on one of their offers behind my back. Lord Captain, to find the culprit. So you're the culprit? Lord Captain, the Kapraks, all or perhaps only some of them, are definitely involved, but I suspect that they were not behind the plot against you. Halen Kaprak could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deaf puppet master. Must expose whoever that is in order to prevent the pestilence of heresy from spreading further. What do you suggest we do? Interrogate the heads of the Drive, Stem, and Sourback houses. One of them is pulling the strings here. Once we uncover new evidence, announce that the guilty party will be publicly executed. Before you pronounce the verdict, I suggest focusing on each house in your indictment speech, and I shall observe them. Interrogate the heads. One of them's, once we uncover new evidence, announce that the guilty party will be publicly executed. Before you pronounce the verdict, I'll focus on each house. I've known these people far longer than you have, and I know all their gestures, habits, and behavioral quirks. I'm sure I'll be able to determine which of them was responsible for the riots based on their behavior. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So talk to you again. You have nothing new to say. All right, come up here. I know you didn't say to talk to them. I discovered the body of Halen Kaprak here in this palace. He had this note on him. You know anything about it? I'm not sure if it's relevant. Perhaps you should know. Since the fall of Kiavagama, House Kaprak has been faring poorly, to say the least. They have been looking for ways to enhance their influence and improve their lot, including asking for help from the other noble houses. They've not approached us, of course. It's shameful to seek help from those you consider your inferiors, you understand. Perhaps the Drive Sims or Saddlebacks can tell you more on the matter. All right?
I always keep my options open.
Talking the wrong one. All right, nothing here. That just means that we're back to you, jackasses. Did you see Macarius Sourback today before I arrived? Macarius? I didn't see him myself, but perhaps have any of you seen him today? I think my sister and I saw him sitting on the bench some distance away from the entrance. We think he was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your lordship, we couldn't make out his face. Take me there. Of course. All right, the Sourbacks. Oh, am I actually following this person?
I always have a
What?
backup plan.
What is happening? Why didn't you just point?
What a peculiar thing.
Awareness 100.
Read about this.
So it's House Sourback wine. What? What? She slowly walked over there for me to sniffle wine and go, yep. That Sourback dude was drinking the Sourback wine. All right, back to the Sourbacks. Hey, any of you drink wine? Okay. Back over here, I guess. A member of House Gaprak was killed. No one noticed, but the wardens are posted at every altar. Why are the wardens not there? Emperor forbid your lordship. Your negligence is stunning, Urban. An assassination attempt followed by mysterious death, and yet here you are oblivious to everything. The rogue traitor can justly accuse you of allowing a noble to be killed in the palace and of failing to even notice it. It may be so, but it's for the rogue traitor to accuse me of negligence, not you. Your lordship, accept my deepest apologies for my imprudence. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. I shall send a servant to deal with all this immediately. All right, I'm just going to make sure no one else has any, last thing to say. Because none of this is fucking making sense. All right, so the Sourbacks are working for someone. This whole thing is so fucking convoluted. Okay, let's go back. Summon everyone. Understood, your lordship. Save and pronounce. Don't forget to save. Ah! Don't worry, I won't forget. I won't forget. We're trying to play CSI Corona 6. Yes. The charges brought by House Drive Sim were fabricated. House Bazarian did nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or the plot targeting the rogue trader. However, the real perpetrators are here in this very room. Am I supposed to go? Okay, so I've learned all these things. All right, so let's just go in a thing. I know that House Sourback offered their help to the Gaprox, and the late Hailing Gaprox seem to have accepted the offer. Okay, now let's do this in order. The attempt on my life was orchestrated by a member of House Gabrak. Okay. No, it's not drive stem pulling the strings. A member of your family orchestrated an assassination attempt against me here in my own palace. And although he's already been found dead, his act is reason enough to forever brand your house as traitors. Guilty only of her own poor judgment. Okay. I know the house offered their help in late. I suspect you're responsible for his death as well. Furrows his brow and slightly cocks his head. He averts his gaze for the first time as if trying to remember or make sense of something. You notice some restless movements behind him. The puppeteers giving themselves away pronounce the verdict. So it's the Sourbacks. I'll Sourback guilty. Abelard steps forward and stares intently at House Sauerback's patriarch. Macarius, I must admit I've always admired your bluntness, but just as I once had to say goodbye to a promotion because of my dislike for intrigue, you and your family might soon say goodbye to their heads. Tell me now in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to House von Valancius? I am loyal, Wazirian. You are not lying, but someone else is. Someone who is poised to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Macarius does not have time to respond. Regina, who is standing beside them, raises her arm as if to slap the elderly seneschal. Abelard deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. Her dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmetic ring, topped with a thin spike dripping with her dainty hand. Massive augmetic top of the... Oh! So she slapped the other dude in the neck and he died. It's not a ring. It's a knife. Shifts his confused gaze from his wife to Abelard in the back again. Regina? You? Mother. Macarius, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping the Giprax, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sauerback, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the von Valancius trade dynasty, and you alone are responsible for your unmasking. Why would you do this? Because Dargonus is serving an imposter. The true heir of the Protectorate bears a different name. When Kunrad appeared on Dargonus, he paid me a visit and opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by whom she had so unwarily taken under her wing. Macarius is too narrow-minded to even consider opposing the rogue trader, even an illegitimate one. So I had to wait for the right moment, and the disappearance of the Lord Captain could not have come at a better time. It was quite simple to trigger a chain of events on Dargonus so that the people remembered Master Voigtvir's past service. Seems that many of your subjects do not actually consider you a worthy successor. Why the Wazirians? Because when stripped of the Seneschal's protection, this house is the weakest one on all of Dargonus, and they are also particularly disliked by the governor's family. It would have been easy to bury the Wazirians under accusations of heresy. Who helped you? Of course I didn't do it on my own. I have too many helpers to list them all, but rest assured there are plenty of them, just there are plenty of people who follow Master Voigtvir. My death will not change anything. The true rogue trader will come and take his rightful place when the time is right. So why did you kill Halen? Halen was a good agent, but he was also a coward. He came to me just before our formal rogue trader arrived. He was ready to confess everything. I suggested that he plead for the Emperor's forgiveness first, and he did grant him mercy, did he not? Do it, Abelard. Does the rogue trader condemn only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? No. I'm not going to condemn them all, mostly because I don't remember what the fuck they even do. I'm not exterminating entire noble line just because of one traitor. In that case, Regina Sauerback shall be subjected to intense interrogation followed by execution. You now have a ring. A ring weapon that fires a single liquefier shot. Contaminates a 3-cell radius, which inflicts 10 toxic damage and applies melting every turn. Melting's nice. You can just shoot that at someone and just get rid of all their deflection. That one's a good one. Hopefully I chose the right answer. I'm presuming not to kill the entire family is the correct answer. Because if you kill the entire family, whatever aspect of my economy they're in control of gets fucked up. Kill them all. Well, like I said, the problem is we're still not stable. The entire area is fucking not stable. So if you kill them all, you lose an entire aspect of the economy. I don't remember what their aspect is, though. I know the Wazirians are logistics. I know the Gaprox are our mechanical people. We needed the tech priests. I know the governor is just a fucking jackass. I don't remember what the Sauerbecks even did. But I know that there has to be some other aspect of the economy they're in control of. By order of the rogue trader, Regina Sauerback is sentenced to death for heresy and crimes against the von Valancius trade dynasty. Also, killing everyone gives the wrong message. If I kill everyone in the family for one of them being bad, then other people who have bad people in their family will help the people in their family. Because they'll be like, ah, she's done bad. I'll get killed. I must now also do bad. Yeah, there's a lot of knowledge in that family. They know how to run whatever aspect of my economy they run. It's not like I can expect the Wazirians to pick it all up. They're already having to do all of our logistics and shit, and they were able to be tricked by one dude faking one paper. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. A rogue trader should not waste time on the matters that his servants and trustees can resolve. But in this case, your intervention was necessary. Not just for the sake of my family, but for your trade dynasty as well. Regina, evidently Kunrad's accomplices continue to plot against your protectorate. I fear that we've not heard the last of such scoundrels. I did execute her. Yeah. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House Wazirian is saved, although it came close to being wiped out as a result of scheming without and imprudence within. Sometimes I think about how much I could teach them. I could ensure that they survive in the future without me. You must be prepared. That is true. They need to be prepared for it, and I want to believe they'll be able to take care of it themselves. I need time to reflect upon what happened and the role I played in it. I think I'll be ready to resume this conversation later when we're aboard the ship. Sure. Okay. Talk to Abelard on your ship. Okay, doing a quick save. Ba-dee-doo. Hey, Clemencia. Your lordship, I hope you're still... You don't have anything new to say, like, thanks for saving my life? Okay. Sure. Hello, Pascal. All right. Okay, I guess we're just done here now. Let's leave. This is why people are cross-trained in different roles, so one person only knows about how to carry out... So no one person is the only one who knows about how to carry out a role. Like I said, they are cross-trained. It's an entire family, though. Like, you can't cross-train an industry. Like, to be clear, it's not like there's one or two people that know where things go. They run the industry. This entire family. Like, they said House Wazirian does the ships and logistics. They don't mean, like, they're in charge and the captains have to listen to them. The ships are piloted by other members of House Wazirian. You know what I mean? It's not like two people know the industry. The entire fucking family is the industry. The House Gaprax was Kiavagama. They were the production industry of my entire empire. The entire family knows what to do, but now they don't have as much control over that fucking planet. Because I think we had to turn it over to the Mechanicus. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a one or two or a cross-training issue. It's that's literally an industry. That's the way it works, particularly around nobles in Warhammer 40K. If you were born into a noble family, it's not just like, oh, I'm rich and my dad owns a car dealership. It's, I'm rich because my dad owns a car dealership, because my grandfather owns a manufactory, because his great-grandfather, or, you know, his dad is the one who's in charge of the mines for all the metal. Like, it's all kept within the families. Cheap viewers. I'm going to ban the bot, obviously, but... I have to give a slight modicum. Okay, it was banned. I had to give a slight modicum of respect to at least they're not saying the bestest viewers. All right, Abelard, tell me where we stand. Where do we stand with the Seneschal? I saved your family. Better work for me. See, like one like white beard hair out of like the bottom corner of my eye. All right, Wazarian, where are you?
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Viserians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As patriarch of the Viserian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs and still serve the von Valancius dynasty.
Tell me plainly.
Under Lady Theodora, I served as steward of the Trade Protectorate on more than one occasion. In that capacity, I was based on Dargonus, rather than traveling with the rogue trader on the flagship.
Yeah, okay.
If it would be possible, after the immediate need for my presence is over, I would like to return to that position. To oversee the Trade Protectorate on the capital world, while at the same time...
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade
Sure.
Well then, Lord Captain. It is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, we good.
Lord Captain.
Sweet. Missourians saved. I'm not even sure what that request was supposed to be. Hey, after the game's over, am I allowed to, like, have a happy ending? Yeah, fuck it. You do you, dude. I don't care. All right. What's next? I got to go to Weeaboo, but I still got to figure out where the hell our viewer is. And he raised his own death flag. Look, that's something separate. Loathsome Discovery. Heavenly Chariot. Where are you? Smaragdus Mundus. Where is this? Where the fuck is Smaragdus Mundus? None of these are called Smaragdus. And the quest is called The Price of Power. Okay, do any of these say The Price of Power? We could go to Weeaboo 6 for the road. Euphrates is under siege. Sentinel's Pride has fallen. There's a cache on Kiavagama. Okay, well... I'm by Weeaboo 6, and it's at the edge of the map, so let's go up to Weeaboo and then come back down, I suppose. Also, am I ever going to get more of these? Which one was this? Was this one?
Lord Captain, the Astropathic Choir has received word about a pirate fleet that is preparing to attack one of our Regis Extractiums. I believe it's the thugs from the elusive Contempt again. Their target's one of the planets of silence of Mir Sergit. What does that mean?
What does that even mean? You're not letting me visit. There we go. Is Chapter 5 a rumor? Oh, is it a Chapter 5 rumor? Is that the Mir Sergit? What is I'm gonna save. What is happening here? Am I supposed to kill this? A few operators managed to wring a minute amount of useful information out of the archives. Such anomalies are extremely rare, randomly appearing in gravitational wells which connect to different points in space. Where such a well leads is impossible to predict. Let's go in. Fuck it. Let's just go into hell. The closer the vessel gets to the hole, the faster it's pulled in. Thousands of people on every deck are gripped by panic. Their bodies are turning into thin, twisting threads, fraying and tearing into pieces, exposing veins, bones, and internal organs, falling apart into screws, plates, and bolts. Tech priests continue to offer relentless prayers to the machine spirits, with their barbaric chants melting into endless screams and cries for help. Finally, the void ship jumps into the cosmic tunnel with a torturous lurch. So we just went into a black hole. Why is the Eye of Terror in your system? I don't know. New question. Where the fuck am I? Is this a rumor? I don't even know. So I've been here before. That had the same symbol as the black hole, so I'm just going to go there and presume I'm doing something with it. Former colony. Take it down. What did that get me? Bunch of scrap. Okay, where am I? Oh, that's the scrapper people. Gotcha. Time for map 2. No. You absolute bastards. Where the hell am I? Okay, I gotta go down here to green there, to yellow, to green, to yellow. Fuck me. Be holding the... Okay, maybe we're just supposed to go here. Fuck it. Let's grab this one while I'm here. Please insert disc 2. No. Is this the... Okay, let's go see if this is the thing. Vroom. Your crew is treated to an amazing sight. The Armory World, which spends decades under layers of tightly packed ice. Oh, that's right. We were melting this place. Blooms before you like a carpet of black flowers, revealing hundreds of Imperium supply bases amidst the melting snow broth. They are practically untouched by time. Armory World. Is it one of my... Oh, I don't remember. Is this one of my worlds or not? Oh, when was the last time I saved? I'm trying to remember. Fuck, they got so many side quests going on here. So I went to... Did I go to the Administratum and have them melt this? Like, I set this up to be melted, right? I had to do a thing. So the idea was for me to get it, or for... Was I doing someone else a job, or was I doing it for me? I don't remember what the fuck this job was anymore. I got the AdMech to melt it, so it's mine, right? All right. That one's kind of funny. That one's dumb. 2 mobile extractiums. It's yours if you claim it and can keep it. This makes sense. Collect all of them. And now suddenly there's weapons here. Yeah, I'll fucking place an extractium. I don't care. All right, so whatever this world was has now been complete. We did it. Is that where I am? Narmer 4? No. Okay. So I was wondering what would have happened if I turned it over to the Administratum. I was like, here you go. Because I got some stuff out of it, but I didn't really get shit that I cared about. Where was Narmer 4? Armor 4 was when I was over here. So real quick, you know what? I'll save. I just want to see what it does. Kept the planet. Load game. Come on. Load game. Let's go back to that Armor 4 one real quick. Yeah. I just want to see what even happens if we turn it over. Because that... Where's the black hole? Did the save not save the black hole? What happened to the black hole? You broke it. Okay. Having already studied the auger, select the suspicious unidentified object must have hidden previously but now it's active. Already having some search planet, but the auger selected the suspicious unidentified must have been hidden already. Among this prism that have been kept aboard the ship is activated again. Augers detect another Drukhari beacon, only this time the dark artifact from Mungus' laboratory establishes connecting with it. As soon as you enter orbit, the prism shows the next set of coordinates. The beacon on the planet's surface continue emitting its sinister signal. This time around the scene, the scouts face no less loathsome than the last. Hundreds of those were undoubtedly at some point humans line up in chains of bizarre geometric shapes. Their bodies fuse with each other to hands and feet, swing steadily, unable to fall. Tortured whales break through sewn lips and burn out sockets. So we grabbed the last beacon, right? So we need to grab this one. Removal of the beacon leads to grotesque as if it sends unseen devices within them activated, burning each mutant's innards with a scarlet glow. When after now, the poor soul's body turned to ash. Okay. I guess. Okay. I'm very now confused. What happened to the black hole? I mean, I suppose this got me closer to fixing the problem on Weeaboo 6, but... If I go back in, is the black hole back now? Okay. I don't understand. We'll have to manually get to the melting planet real quick. All right. That's nothing to deal with me. I guess black hole's a random event? I guess so. All right. We got to do a quick save here. All right, Weeaboo 6. What are we doing? What is the problem? I don't even know anymore. Requires your decision. Planetary authorities are going to rigorous purge of dissidents, mutants, and apostates. The spree of arrests and executions has them terrified. Why is this got a check mark? Because I can do it. You need 4 people. Efficiency and security goes up. Lose the profit factor, gain the security. Gain security and efficiency. All right, do that one. Transfers deliver new workers are calling to replace those who have been executed. They'll work diligently knowing that they too can be replaced. They display signs of negligence or free thinking. You needed me here to do that? Why did you need me here? That had nothing to do with me. Fuck it. Complete that one. There you go. Don't care. Is this a thing I can do? Oh, it's blocked by calculation. I don't know what this means. I mean blocked punishment by calculation. Oh, way back at level 1. Okay. All right. I guess I did it. Whatever it was to be done here. Huzzah! You didn't need me. You didn't need me there. You needed me there to say, hey, ship some people over. You didn't need me. That could have been an email. Now I gotta do my long trek. One-way road's an old one. Homunculus's prism. Wasn't this Homunculus's that was beholding the truth? Is there a way to just fly through space? I don't know how to get to any of these. I would love to get to Atlas. You got to give me more things. I can't do that because I don't know where you want me to go. I would love for those ones to leave. All right, I got to get to this planet, so I got to go down and then back up. Why did you show a red connection? Wait, no, this isn't where I was before? Where the fuck was I? During the warp voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings are attracting dozens of officers. An investigation group, one of the acolytes from the auger deck proclaimed himself a prophet, running about purification by blessed fire. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. Beholding the truth. So I have to get to a planet that I've not been on, and then I can emit things and discover. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to do that again? Like, it was a mechanic in, like, Chapter 2, and then I grabbed all the planets, and then they're like, all right, you're out of points now. I don't know what they want me to do after that. Commendation. After all of that, I got a commendation. So is there... But I still got to use it anyways. So I lost out on 2 extractiums. Did that actually... Fuck. Did that actually do anything then? Where am I? Kept the planet. Where is this quick save now? Mortis Acius. That's not where I am. Fuck, I don't remember what I got. Did I get anything useful? I gained some guns. Okay. I gained 2 extractiums. That one's actually useful. Some warp events give insight. Oh my god. I gotta get some insight then. I gotta start doing this because I'm not getting any insight. Yeah, you're supposed to click this and it do things. All right, so I gotta fly around a bunch. So fly around in the red lines. Okay, best I can do kind of is orange. Oh, we found Smargadungus. Let's go to Smargadungus, chat. That's a new planet. Wait, what?
Entry. Entry Alpha 201.48.66.10 chronometer turn since the incident. Witness Hideo on 00110101. You claim that you left the Sanctum Navis on the Lady Navigator's orders? Affirmative. This unit acted in accordance with Maintenance Protocol TRN-08353. Step 1. Sense the sacred mechanisms for the duration of 15 chronometer turns. Step 2.
I'm not reading the whole thing like that. We found Scaramouche. Entry, chronometer turns. No, please, not the Fangars. I'm going to break one for every word of a lie here coming from your mouth. Now talk, please. You have to believe me. All we do is prepare the canvas and mix her blood in the paints. Then we were told to lock open the shutters that the Lord Captain could see everything that was going on inside the Novus from the observation chambers. Grok shit. Armor glass can't shield you from warp horrors. I swear to on my soul, the Golden Throne, Master Enforcer and Lady Navigator only wanted to paint a picture for a ritual or some shit. That's all I know. She wasn't going to use the power in her eye, but still got as far away from there as I could. It's all I saw, I'm telling you. We performed an emergency warp jump, barely activated the Geller field in time, and are now being dragged to the throne knows where by an unknown force. Lady Navigator and Lord Captain are still unaccounted for. Now tell me one more time what transpired in the Sanctum Navis. I escorted the Lord Captain to the observation chambers and yelled at the servant for leaving the shutters open, but then I was told it was on the Rogue Trader's orders. We could see the Lady Navigator clearly through the armor glass. She was lost in thought, staring at the cabins in front of her. She looked like she was completely unaware of the world around her. Soon the servants were ordered to leave the Sanctum Navis, and the Lady Navigator picked up her brush. Entranced, she started dragging it across the canvas, painting one image over another, and another one over the last, and another. And then the Lord Captain noticed it. There was a thing on the other side. The picture, covered in a layer of fresh blood, was coming to life, but the Lady Navigator was oblivious. That was when the Lord Captain... So something tried getting her through the painting. So she's painting in her area. There's a window. I'm on the other side of the window. I see through here her painting. But I don't know what happens if I shoot the painting. So I call out. So there is no painting. I would have shot her. Okay. I barely remember a thing. There was a bright flash, a purple blur. I remember feeling so scared that my knees were shaking. I remember my legs carrying me away like they had a mind of their own. As I ran, I heard screams behind me. The Lord Captain, Lady Cassia. Oh God, Emperor, they pulled them both inside the painting. Sir, Mistress Vox Master, I have a report that needs to be delivered to the senior officers. The Lord Captain, Lady Navigator were lost during an emergency warp jump. Their whereabouts are still unknown. I'm sending you their interrogation reports. Cool. You're shooting at bulletproof glass to get her attention. But there was no bulletproof glass. Relation to the Lord Captain's personal account recorded by someone classified. Tisiphone or Celio's ritual did not go as planned. The warp disturbance triggered by the Lady Navigator's trance watched over to the Sanctum Navis. The void ship's machine spirits reacted to the surge of the immaterium and interpreted it as a call to action. Thus did the emergency jump into the unknown begin. It did say there was a window, but it also said there wasn't a window. Sounds like shoot, yeah. Sounds like that would have been bad if it turned out the window wasn't there. Amid the shrieks of sirens, the clanging of shutters, and the distant hum of the warp engine, some unknown will pulled the Lord Captain into there toward the creatures from the living canvas that had already gripped the Lady Navigator's throat. Horrified, almost out of breath, and struggling to scream, Cassie stretched out her hand and began slowly sinking into her own painting. The Lord Captain could pull that off. I'm not leaving her. Attacking at her hands, I don't know what this is. Lord Captain pulled the Lady Navigator close. After a while, the creatures eased her onslaught and Cassia crashed into Lord Captain, knocking him off his feet. The Lord Captain felt a sharp pain in his side as her Khajiit brush pierced his flesh during the fall. A moment later, she was sucked into the air and pulled inside the canvas. Instants later, Rogue Trader himself plunged into the depths of the world that she had created. Strategem awoke, finding himself in the middle of a gigantic, boundless, billowing nothingness. His body felt weightless, floating in a void strewn with hundreds of her colors, some of them bright, warm, and alluring, others morose, cold, and heavy. Well, her colors don't all mean anything. I'd probably go mad trying to interpret her colors, but we'll go for the bright colors. Plunged in a river, bright hues and flashes of rosy sunset and lilac carried him before the dazzling stream. Before long, he was standing in an idyllic garden permeated with fragrance of flowers and singing of birds. Servants in purple livery darted back and forth, attending the withered old woman in the navigator's mask. Sitting on her lap and smiling coyly at everyone was a little girl with ruby eyes and white hair. Be a good little girl, my child, until the day we meet again. With trembling hands, the woman handed the girl to a navigator in laboratory attire. I'm out of time. Prepare the child for the Atlas transfer and destroy all records and mentions of the world of to V. None must learn of what took place here. Remember, her body must grow strong for it to accept my power. And once I have returned, loyalty will be rewarded. The memory dissipated, and a gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back into the... So, the old lady's trying to take her over or something? Remember, her body must grow strong to accept my power. Once I have returned, loyalty will be rewarded. Hurled the Lord Captain back into the ocean of nothingness, but this time the nothingness felt dismal. Instead of bright hues, it all contained with shadows of invisible monsters swimming by, shrouded by a nebulous thing. I must learn more. Let's go to the dark colors. Grayish blue waves swallowed you, and the feeling of lightless disappeared as you grew heavy again. You fell into the hard floor of a laboratory cluttered with vats as tall as a human. Inside them were dozens, hundreds even, of repulsive mutants. Some had no arms, no legs, 2 heads, no face, or their innards turned inside out, but each had white skin, white hair, long clawed limbs, and ruby eyes. My lady, the child is born. The tall old woman slowly approached one of the vats. Readings? Stable. Mutations? None were detected in any of the stages. Genes? Identical, my lady. Chances of survival? 100 times higher than any of the previous experiments. How long will it take to grow this child? I fear accelerating the process might cause the body to fail. The only one after years of silence. I understand the situation. Natural growth. I don't have that much time. We'll have to go with the backup plan. Yes, Novator, it will be done. The memory dissipated and a gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back into the ocean of nothingness. This time, the nothingness felt dismal. There's nothing there. Okay, so she was genetically made to be a clone of the other lady, and at some point she's going to use her powers to come back into Cassia? Jim stayed in the ocean of nothingness till a slight smile upon someone's lips surfaced in his mind. The warmth of her skin, the silk of her snow-white hair. Cassia, she was there, amid the seething nothingness, all alone. Someone's scream broke the delicate equilibrium of his motionless body, and weightlessness released him. He plummeted in a maroon abyss of roiling illusions, but now was in full control of his body again. Strategium chose the only option. The Lord Captain crashed from immeasurable height to the bottom of a roiling abyss. Oh, creepy shit's happening. Got you. The next moment, it saw 2 figures amidst the billowing maroon. One of the figures, unnaturally tall and gaunt, was clutching the other, smaller one, screaming furiously. Okay. The swirling mist all around him could make out human faces shrieking with torment, not just human faces. There were Xenos, Eldari. Their faces were fused together with those of humans, which made the Crimson Spectres look all the more abominable. Their gazes and their rage were directed to unmoving figures, so he drew closer. One step was all it took for some unknown force to notice you, seize you, and drag you through the painting's twisted space. Now you can clearly see the dark shade of the long-dead navigator leaning over Cassia, clutching her neck, its clawed fingers as Shade screamed, "You were given life because of me. You survived because of me, and here you are now because I've willed it so. Bow before me. Tell me what I wish to hear, and your suffering will end. Go on, child. I've waited for so long. Submit to me." No. She looked exhausted, her body covered in hundreds of thin cuts, her lips lacerated, claw marks on her cheeks. Yet there was a steadfast resolve in her eyes. I know who you are, Tisiphone or Celio. I know what you crave. I saw it in the visions that you sent me again and again. I won't allow you. I will never allow you to become me. Her voice quivered, but she was not about to yield in this battle. Why? What? Fight her to the bitter end. Right? Because she's going to win, surely. She was not about to yield. Is this when I give her paintings to paint? The Kojita brushes catheter? If that's I'm giving her paint, what does this do? Why is this a check? It seems to be a really difficult check to pull off. You give her your blood so you can use it to paint. Not just Lady Cassie's attention, finally noticing the presence of a living creature in that bizarre world, turned to face you and lunged forward, seething with rage. When her claws were millimeters from your throat, Cassia opened her navigator's eye, and a wave of unbridled warp energy obliterated Tisiphone's spectrum before she realized what was happening. The Lady Navigator graced the Lord Captain with a tired smile. The abortive ritual had turned out to be a trap set for Lady Cassia by the previous Novator of her house, but the rogue trader ensured that her plan fell to ruin, and now it was time to desert the accursed place. God, I hope that was the right answer. Taint the ritual so she can't take over Cassie. I mean, Cassie just blew her up. Like I said, that was a hard check, so I would have to presume that that was a good answer. Unconscious bodies were discovered 20 Terran days as soon as your voice had been removed from warp in an unknown system. Yeah, I got 1 point. With a little itty-bitty Halo device. No! We don't need the Halo device. We are fine. We are perfect. We are going to quick save. These planets are named weird shit. Ah, yes. The burning world. Joke's on you. I'll go through the planet. Yeah, there we go. Went through the sun. All right, let's go down to the Crone world. I'll just do that 50 more times. The Burning World, home to the Burning Man Festival. Welcome to the Burning World. All right, I'm going to go down the side path now. Oh, look, we found a train. House Orcelio need not know what is taking place here. The navigators are frightened enough by its power as it is. The last experiment left 3 from the Satala clan without a shred of reason. Empty shells will bring no glory to House Orcelio or its lesser branch. We shall carry on. At last, we have managed to implant the artifact in subjects who can wield its power. Perhaps all the navigators who perished in the agonizing torrent of energy were merely a symptom of our decline. I'm tired of counting the dead. The weak have no place among those who have harnessed the Atlas. Their abilities have grown manifold and become significantly easier to control and more effective at resisting the ruinous influence of the warp. It is all or nothing. Today is the day when my work is completed and the Starway Atlas takes its final form. The Satalas have already undergone the operation. All that's left is me, the Atlas that controls them all. Today I become the greatest Novator in the history of House Orcelio, or I turn to nothing. This power is beyond compare. All it took was a whim to make the wretched Satalas fall dead at my feet. Well, thanks, Dillhole. It is as if I have a second heart beating in my chest, subjugating any with the ability to touch it. How regrettable it is that this power only extends to those Orcelio navigators who have accepted a piece of the Atlas within themselves. From now on, all children will be gifted with one at their initiation, and there will be no one who can match her greatness. Okay. Sure. This is the heart of the camp. This is where Orcelio performed her experiments hundreds of years ago. At the train. This looks like the train from Super Mario RPG. Like this, not that part, but this part down here. Doesn't it look like an RPG train? House Orcelio's gonna do some bad. Get lost in the space. Gonna fly through the hell. Long clawed hand. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I will.
Centuries of service and practice.
You say tech use, but you're not tech using.
I always get the job done.
All right, we got a hand. Drukari gloves for 15-hole ballistic skill. Sure.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
So the navigators made an atlas to figure out how to navigate out here forever ago using Eldari technology / like old Eldari pre-Drukari technology. Someone remove the data crypt from this dead machine to keep the house's secret safe and leave no information behind. I mean, okay.
Oh, blast it all. I also swore to piss on his corpse.
I am proud that the font... Every Xenos know that a crime against the road
Wait, was there a way to keep going? Oh, there's a way to keep going. There's a demolition thing down there.
learn from this mistake.
Well, that sucks. I have no way to know more, for I am too dumb. Yeah, but it's not like I was gonna know that I had to bring Eldar here.
Never doubt me.
I didn't. I did not doubt you. A plasma ring. Fires a single plasma shot. 30 to 45 damage, 50 armor pen. That's kind of neat. Grenadier's backpack. The wearer and her allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. The first time you use a grenade during your turn, you have a 50% chance to not use up the grenade. That should kind of be 100, but all right. At least you're slowly, at the end of the game, making grenades usable. Unless you're Yulriet. She gets a pass. She doesn't even get a full pass. Like, literally, I honestly thought about just killing her off, and I was like, all right, so assassins are pointless. Got ya. Hey, look at these nerds. What are you doing here? No matter small price to pay for the liberation of House Orcelio from the chains of tyranny. Didn't I already handle you before? I've been, like, mostly nice with you people. I'm just saying. Sadly, grenades are an int thing. Be gone, renegades. We follow the Alice's call in your wake, child. Stand with us. House Orcelio will not trade Tisiphone's legacy for the false ideals of blind fools. We follow the Atlas's call in your wake. Stand with us. We will not trade her legacy. What? What's happening? I don't know. You're on an Eldar fucking platform activating Eldar technology for some reason. You tell me what's happening. Why are you doing this? Great. That seemed like not the good answer. What? Oh. What? Aliens. Aliens did the thing where they betrayed us? No. Damn Xenos! This wasn't the bargain we struck! Throne smite you! What is this? The rogue traitor and the traitors to the house have lured the child into a trap set by Xenos? I wish my eyes were deceiving me. Now I can clearly see that great regent Aranto was right to send us after your vessel. You spared his life while passing judgment. The sturdily built woman is armed with a pistol, and yet there are signs of exhaustion. Her face is hidden behind a gem across a three-eyed mask. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so because I saved him, they're here to help? Okay. How'd you get here first? Oh, fuck it. What's happening here? Troop Master. Oh, wait. Does that mean Sing Song Dude's going to be here at some point? You will stop defiling the remains of the hallowed ground of our ancestors with your semblance of speech, Mon Kai. The final act will soon unfold where you will pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull at your strings. What? Why? Why are there Xenos ruins where the Palace of the Atlas should be? Why is this place coated in an impenetrable black mist? I'm suffocating. Three-eyed Mon Kai who sees in the Shael. The taint of your ancestors has begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with insatiable lust for power that's not yours. Ending your misery will be merciful. Taint? Do you mean the Atlas? Xenos traitor? Silence, traitor! The Atlas is a sacred relic of House Orcelio. It's what elevates us above the rest. How dare you? I refuse to accept the impossible. What is this place? Your primitive language has no words to convey the true nature of this place, but I'll venture a try. Some call it a world beneath the first stars. Others known it as a crone world or an unblighted world. It was our ancestors' home before we became prey to she who thirsts. All right, so what are you talking about? Do you not see it? When you Mon Kai discovered this crone world, you tainted it with your crude technology, despoiled it of its relics, ruined all there was to the last stone. But worst of all, you sullied the souls of our ancestors reposed in their sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. Like a sea of bottomless blue. I did not know that living things could exude such saturated hues. Wish I could paint this ocean a different color. The enormous translucent stone shares a strange resonance with this place. You can sense the energy emanating from it. Mysterious, restless, coagulated. It resembles a giant heart that has been plucked out of its owner's chest. Its crystal clarity is pierced by hundreds of dark veins that have taken root within like a terrible illness. How did they taint your thing? The experiments. This is where she conducted her experiments. Tisiphone. No, it's not possible. To consort with Xenos is to violate the word of the God Emperor. It's known to all that Tisiphone or Celio executed anyone who showed any interest in the enemies of humanity. Is that so? Then why is it every piece of metal or fabric in this place bears our house's coat of arms? Open your eyes. Quiet. I'm unsurprised that the truth is hidden from your gazes, three-eyed Mon Kai who seen to Shael. I realized at the moment I met the first of you, wretched, begging us to help you destroy your own kin. I sense it within you. Our ancestors call, their pleas, their endless torment. I knew what you found was a crone world and humbly waited the day you would lead me to it. What does she do here? I can't say where this memory sprang from. Perhaps I saw visions of Tisiphone in my dreams, and yet I've seen all this so clearly. There was such power locked within this stone, such opportunities. It would make our navigator's abilities several times stronger. No, it would magnify them by factors of dozens. The price was too high. After mere hours of use, the stone would always burn the minds of its hosts. That's why Tisiphone broke the monolith into many shards, which were far easier for a human will to control. No, your ancestors went further than that, Mon Kai. They placed the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. I feel like that's what she said. I never wished to learn such harsh truths about my own house. Doesn't mean that we're powerless. You only say that because you wish to soothe me. You are more than just a tyrant's heir. You're a successor to a mad heretic. A betrayer of the faith. You must be destroyed. You and the Atlas once and for all. What is wrong with you? You think the solution is so easy, don't you, Mon Kai? When you die, your souls become captives inside the spirit monolith. This process is deranging to our ancestors, who have served as the monolith's guardians for aeons. It is equally agonizing to the souls of your dead. And the more Mon Kai souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. The Eldari and the Mon Kai have spent many a dance battling for supremacy within the monolith, and its integrity is waning. Surely you sense it too. The only way to free our ancestors from the pain is to separate the Mon Kai taint from the spirit monolith. My troop is here to perform just that. We all will play our parts today. And when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the Mon Kai players will exit this world stage. Is this like a dating thing? I cannot change the past, it is true, nor can I change the fact that my house is forever tainted with the disgrace born of Tisiphone or Celio's hubris. Yet all of us here today have the power to change the future and halt the unending suffering that is drowning both your kin and mine. You suggest that the Mon Kai and the Eldari change the future together? I must admit, my leading lady, I'm confounded by your audacity. Or by your audacity. Go on. My Atlas... If you can free the phantoms of my house from the spirit monolith, guide them to enter my Atlas. Their experience and wisdom will help steer House Orcelli onto the path of truth and allow future generations to avoid the calamitous pitfalls of their forebears. Kai Morag. My leading lady, the shards of the monolith are lodged inside the chest of every Mon Kai bound to you by ties of blood. How exactly do you intend to return them? I shall use the Atlas to sever my subject's connection to the spirit monolith, and then I shall extract its shards from every navigator of House Orcelio. This artifact is implanted at birth, but that does not mean the ritual cannot be reversed. I witnessed its creation through Tisiphone's eyes in my visions. I lived it over and over again through the memories of the Satala clan. I can recreate the ritual that will return the souls of your kin to you and save my people's lives. Seldom do we get the chance to try this. I say we do it. I'm willing to try, Monkai. No! I won't let you destroy the Atlas, even if it is a child's wish. Lady Arcelia, you're too young and experienced. You can't comprehend. You address the future Novator of House Arcelio, one who survived the massacre of Urac 5, who has lived following an attempt on her life at the Palace of Dargonis, who has restored her house's stability in what scant time she has been free, while all of you have spent years destroying it from within. You address one who has passed through the tempest of the Sea of Souls to the true Atlas as a rogue trader's ally, yet still you call me unworthy, don't you? Young, inexperienced, kneel before me and I shall forgive your insolence. Of course it succeeded. Fellowship's through the fucking roof. House Arcelia was always loyal to Novator Tisiphone. Henceforth, it will be loyal to her successor, even if you see fit to lead us down a different path, my lady. Are you done with your performance, Monkai? Don't interrupt. When can we kill the space elves? Right after we put on the Halo device. Why do you want me to put on the Halo device? I am not a chaos route. I'm dogmatic. It should have let me turn that shit into the Inquisition. I genuinely don't understand why it didn't. I can feel it again. The tranquility. The ancestral souls have found peace, and corruption no longer endangers the monolith or this world. Remember our agreement, Cassia Arcelio. We will soon meet in this place again so that you can give us the shards. And now, be gone from our world, Monkai. Fuck you. I do what I want. I really hope that was the right answer. No, I don't need the flak armor. Thank you for trying, though. You played your part well, Elan Tech. The performance is ended. Now leave this stage. You played your part. You played your part. You played your part. You played your part. The purified monolith shines like a guiding star and waves of common relief watch over the hearts of everyone who see it.
To the top. I'll get left in the dust.
There was a time when I believed I would lead my house to prosperity. In truth, fortune and blessings have long since been passing us by, as if the Kronos expanse itself is trying to oust the Arcelio children from its bounds. If nothing changes in the near future, all of us will wither like night flowers at dawn, or perhaps face our ultimate fall. Upon my word, the Sea of Souls itself must favor me. During the last jump, I saw into the eye of a vicious storm, and within it, amid the ruins of a Xenos world, was a treasure, mighty and dangerous, not unlike our own power, and I found a way to reach it. I drive away the memory of our journey, and the cost that our house suffered. The ritual alone was no matter. The goal will be worth the price, and due effort is all that's needed of us. By the grace of the Emperor, we made it through that terrible tempest. However, the Eldari ruins appear to have dampened the crew's spirits. Those pitiful commoners talk too much. Tensions in the camp are rising. I should cut out the tongues of those who witnessed the first experiments. This information can't be allowed to reach the ship. No, not just them. I shot the Satella clan dock the tongue of every lowborn.
Keep your wits
okay.
You. Success is the only
According to the fated glyphs, Sachi picks an Eldari hero created 100 worlds and twice as many stars. Why wasn't our little sing-song guy here? I missed him.
Failure is just a temporary setback. That's how it's done.
Once walked among them, teaching and guiding. There were no boundaries between mortal creatures and their patrons. Ah, there is something to grab.
See, right there.
Ooh. Staff of Arcelio Novator. Ah, I'm going to presume that this is her, like, top staff. Castigating 10. It's an offensive one, I can tell you that much. The first use of each navigator power in combat, it costs 1 AP less. Enemies targeted by your powers take a -10 on all their characteristics until the end of your next turn. Oh, it's castigating and infusing? Oh, yeah, we're using this one. I'm glad we spotted that. Hold on. Hold on, because so far she's had infusing 7. I did like that one for the movement, though. And infusing 9. And this one was that allies... This was only on the first turn. I forget how this works. All allies gain your perception on your first turn. This was after the first turn. That's why I use these. Infusing 7, infusing 9, but I have an infusing and castigation one. There you go. And it gives more willpower when I switch to it, too. And it has castigating, so the other things will be even stronger. All right. Hopefully this was the correct answer. I don't know. Fucking this whole thing was odd. Yeah. RNG sides with the enemies of humanity. How did I did not side with the enemies of humanity. Holy shit. I sided with Cassia. I don't understand why this is a question. I sided with Cassia. Tell this prancy boy that you killed a large part of Kimura. A few Harlequins don't intimidate. I mean, you're not wrong. How is the star pink? Eldari bullshit? I mean, that's the answer. It's Eldari bullshit. Talk to Cassia on the ship. All right. Try to do a manual save as well. Be like, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. You failed to kill an alien. It's the Eldar. There's no reason to kill every Eldar. Also, none of those options were dogmatic anyways. Cassia talk. Beedle-woo. 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 All right, Cassia, what are we doing?
Oh, how nice of you to grace me with your presence. I was just thinking back to our journey to the Palace of the Atlas. That is, to the world of Xenos. Remembering that most reckless act has enveloped my mind in a whole palette of hues. But when I think of the great risk you took for House Orcelios and my own sake, an azure shawl instantly descends on my shoulders, and amber sparks flash inside my soul. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
So now you're the Novator?
You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphanes' title,
Tisiphanes.
I have decided to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells. The Xenos have managed to free the souls of our ancestors from their confinement. The memory and wisdom of those that came before us will serve our house, helping build upon the ruins of the present a firm foundation for generations to come. I believe in that, as I believe in the divine light of the Emperor. I suppose so, if by power you mean priceless knowledge. As for the special powers granted by the Xenos souls, the navigators of House Orcelio will once again have to contend with their
What
own
powers?
bodily
Did you have
and
powers?
limitations. However, I am undaunted by the prospect. For our life.
No one drop anything on a keyboard.
By power you mean priceless knowledge. As for the special powers granted by the Xenos souls,
I'm gonna see if I fucked
the
anything up.
navigators of House Orcelio will once again have to contend with their own bodily and spiritual limitations. However, I am undaunted by the prospect, for our line and our gene have never been weak. House Orcelio will succeed, and soon we will rise again, draped in white and gold.
Okay, hold on. No fucking clue. Okay, cool.
Of course. I will try to answer any questions you have. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you.
So we did it? What did we do? See, this is why I gotta look this up. I can never tell what's going on in this game. Why do I feel like I did the wrong answers somehow? I don't know. Fuck it. Ergo kill QED. You failed to kill an alien. No! I don't know. Fuck it. I have no clue what's going on with her. Maybe we've done it, maybe we've not. I just find it weird that it's just like, oh yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks, cool. Have a good day. Please don't speak to me again.
My dear friend, today you have a particularly bright glow.
Dear friend, is that bad?
Gold around you.
I feel like somehow I saved her and we left romance and became friend. I heard kill Huey, I agree. No! Whatever, I just want to get fucking... I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so we've got nothing more we can grab here. So we're going to head up here. Now... Oh, what's going on? The Lord Captain's crew have lost track of how much time they've spent in the warp jump. The vessel itself, they're going into bulkheads. No matter what occurred, they could not shake the feeling that they were running in circles, as if the voyage across Sea of Souls would be eternal. Teen actions, blend and gray. Many members consider submitting to mercy of chaotic power outside. Days went by, but the navigator did not give her order to leave the Immaterium. What do you mean, heed your inner voice? What inner voice? Oh, they were trying to tell us to stop, but we weren't. Okay. Do we get some warp insight? No? Okay, cool. Do we do Beholding the Truth? I don't even know what we've got going on anymore. I don't know what any of this is. I think the Ask Cassia would have given insight. Fuck! That confused me for a second. I'm not going to lie. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw you. What am I getting here? A hidden cache somewhere. Oh, good. That's what I love. I love looking for the hidden caches. It's this fucking map again. Do I have a clue where the hidden cache is? Am I just supposed to walk around this entire fucking planet? I'm sure it'll be worth your time. Are you being sarcastic?
I know how to take risks. Let us not dawdle.
On this planet. So it's somewhere on this planet, whatever it is we're looking for. So we've done this already. All right, hidden cache. Was that a rumor? Captain Van Dane, family relics be retrieved from a cache on Kiavagama. Can you tell me where the fuck it is, lady? Like, yeah, just find it somewhere on the planet. Great. If there's a cache on a planet, it'll be on the planet. I don't know what you mean.
Both strong and wise is Ulfa.
More strong and wise. None of these are new. Nothing's really popping up. Nothing's screaming super hidden cache to me. Surprised it's not on the fucking map. You just be like, hey, go over here. Did her family's cache be in that tube? Nope. All right. I see you down there. Nope.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Maybe it's in that other room. Maybe her cache is in the room of evil. Calm down. Actually, why aren't you dead? Real question. Why aren't you dead? There's no cache. I'll go back upstairs, but I don't think there's a cache here. I didn't have any reason to come back here. I would love to see 100% speedrun of this game. I don't think you can. So if there's no reason, why does it tell me to go here? What cache? I'm gonna fucking look it up. Hidden cache on Kiava Gamma. The cache is in a room next to where you fight the Chaos Marine. In a room next to where you fight the Chaos Marine. Didn't we fight a Chaos Marine over here? Yeah, you just take your sweet time. Don't worry about it.
Keep your...
I'm trying to remember, didn't we fight a Space Marine? Is this a small room? Is this a small room? We fought a few Space Marines. Nothing showing up. Trying to remember where the fuck we fought a Space Marine. Did we fight a Space Marine up here? Fought a Space Marine up here.
Is there money to be made?
No, it's some other cache. It's dumb crazy lady's cache. Captain Van Dyne. Whoever the hell that is. She's like, I left my cache out in the Kiava Gamma. Go pick it up for me. The rumor system in this game is not good. Like, it's just genuinely not good. It's quests that aren't quests because it like there's no effort put in to be like, what are you talking about? Like, I get the idea of some things not being on UI and you're being handheld and shit, but there's nothing to even give me a hint of what they're talking about. There's nothing here. I don't think this cache exists. This cache is found by activating the crane lift thing, which is in the northern part of the map. Crane lift thing. Crane lift thing. Are you the crane lift thing? You're a crane lift thing. You look like something, maybe. There's nothing here to interact with, though. In the northern part of the map, a crane lift thing. It's crazy in a day and age where we have fucking computers. No one just has like a screenshot or something.
Hey, listen.
Go to the northeast. There's a cogitator that lowers a bridge. You cannot access this cogitator without the rumor because you need the dead captain's access codes. So you're saying this one lowers the bridge. You cannot access this cogitator without the rumor because you need a dead captain's access codes. So I lowered the bridge so it'd be in here. So is the quest just failed because I didn't pass a spot check or something? Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna leave now. That it just bugged, I guess. Just won't do it. All right, let's presume that it's just the rumor is literally bugged and doesn't go away. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, game. I almost wish I had an option on the rumors to force me like, you're done, go away. All right, so we're just going to ignore that one, I guess. I've got like 3 right now that I just have to know to ignore. All right. Fall of Santiel's Pride. All right, no one came back from here. Let's travel over to Santiel's Pride and see what's going on. Let's see. Perhaps. Oh, yep, something's happening here. Sweet. Lord Captain, the ne'er-do-wells from the Augur crew are reporting we've reached the Nola Septum system where a Prometheum refining hive, Santiel's Pride. What the bend my mother over the golden throne? Emperor preserve us, Lord Captain. The entire system's darker than the inside of a Grox's ass. The local stores just it's gone. What nonsense! Stars do not vanish from the sky without a trace. But unless my eyes are deceiving me, Lord Captain, Santiel's Pride is an object of strategic importance to the Corda dynasty. It alone covers the Prometheum needs of their entire protectorate. It's not difficult to figure out what happened. The damn Xenos had their work cut out for them, but by the throne they succeeded. This doesn't mean we can leave the important strategic assets for them to plunder. So I suggest we do Insignia Corda a favor and salvage the remains of her Prometheum. Another system is missing its star? We need to see if there are Xenos on that frozen world, and should our suspicions be confirmed, exterminate them. If you disagree, let me remind you that the protectorate of one of the rogue traders of the Kronos Expanse has lost several billions of its subjects. Can you be certain the same won't happen to Dargonis or another of your worlds?
Thank you for your comprehensive report, Ravor. Apologies, Lord Captain. As the esteemed Master Helmsman just stated, the Augur crew is troubled by the anomalous absence of a star at the heart of the system. As for the Hive world, I'm afraid it is forever lost to the Imperium, as are the lives of billions of its children. Oh no, they are gone forever.
All right, let's do the refugee ship. Grab that, kill them, so on and so forth. What do you got going on? Lasguns. Lasguns aren't added to auto cargo? Really? Really, game? I'm just going to sneak in while they're not looking. New information has arrived. Lord Captain, we managed to detect a residual heat signature on one of the continents of Santiel's Pride. There's no clear indication of its origin. The crew is waiting for further instructions and praying for the souls of the deceased with extraordinary zeal. Dispatch the rescue teams. I got people trophies. The order is clear. Why is that one yellow now? Order is clear. The rescue shuttles have been dispatched to suggest evacuation points, likely locations of hidden bunkers. Is there anything else you desire? We want to explore? You're so eager to freeze your steamed ass off, Lord Captain. Who are we to eject? All right, let's go see what's going on down here. Well, we got cinematics, so this is apparently a new place. I'll take it. Landing. Lord Captain.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I didn't?
Thousands of bodies submerged into frozen snowdrifts. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. No, it did not occur naturally.
As it should be.
Oh, cool. Dead frozen lady. Crumpled writ. Writ of passage. Issued to Polmuka's family arriving at Footfall. Okay. Gold pin with a silver inscription. To my darling S from D. It's under hand-painted portraits of an elderly man, his wife, and daughter. Okay. That's not good. Hopefully he didn't ask us to find them. Oh, and you are not animating well. They're not animating well either. The Drukhari are just killing people? What? You're already on a frozen planet. Just stop. Who cares? Let's go see if we can save that dude from melee assassins.
Wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Don't dare to disappoint me.
Okay. So, what is going on over here? Abelard. Get over there. Argenta go there. Cassia here. I will be there. Udafar will be here. Heinrichs will be there. Go with that, I guess. Frontline. Well, she's going to need to be careful not to kill the dude, unfortunately. So I will need to move up and stand next to her. That way she has someone next to her.
Who, if not me?
Who, if not me?
I'll see to it personally.
All right. You
I'll
get
make
that
it
buff. Gotta give you that
It's
buff.
as good as done.
And Inquisitor Decree, why not? That's gonna help. That's gonna get shit done. And reroll all failed characteristic checks. You know what? Fuck it. Trench line diagram. Let's get some of that goodness going. And then we'll ignore enemy dodge. Okay, so new idea. Put that down anyways, because I can. She doesn't have the full effect yet. Give her a turn. Okay, now that it's on her with 3 AP, we'll do controlled shot for free, because apparently dodging should still give him that bonus. Double the attack. He should be fine. It said don't hurt allies. Well, we're going to find out. I feel like that worked entirely correctly. All right. Get a free action, which isn't a free action. It's only a whatever action. Still bullshit, but whatever. I'll take it.
As the Emperor commands,
Shoot that person. Hello. Now that we're up to 5, I'll pray back up the points. Back up to full. Confident approach. And how far can I dash over? We dash this way? Yeah, we'll dash that way. In my turn, it's back on him. Use him to do finest hour back on her. It's back on her. She can't hit both of them, but I kind of don't care. Yeah, I kind of don't care.
I'll do it.
There you go. That triggered this, whatever the fuck's happening. Cool. So you guys are dumb. Who do I hate the most in here? 143, 164, 140. You know what? We're going to go over here. Fuck your entire family.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All right, I'm just going to move you over here now. And go down this. Nope, nope. Sorry. I forgot to put some boom on this.
I act. I'll do it.
There we go. Super dead. Just the way we like it. That was a freebie attack. If I did the other attack, I would get more stacking. But right now, I'm not sure if I want more stacking or just to guarantee we just destroy another line of idiots. So we'll go for the line of idiots. It's only 12 shots. We'll do a Revelant Slaughter just to really get at this. There we go. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. Go over here real quick. And single shot you. There we go. Can't help but notice that she didn't get any of this out of that. Very strange. Very strange. Now that it's back on him, just do a single shot. There you go. Look at that. Now she has less defense. Now it's Cassia's turn. Because, you know, she needs a turn. Well, we'll just give this bonus to Argenta. She looks like she needs some willpower. You know, Argenta's got it in her. We will inspire. Nah, fuck inspire. We'll do this big one. Because this is the next attack. So I can just eyeball? Not eyeball. Eyeball. There you go. Fuck all of you.
If you insist, Lord Cassia.
And even with all that bonus, you still couldn't kill one person. Oh my god. All right. Of course. Of course. Here, I'll give you a linchpin. You look like you need more bonuses. Have a good one. I don't know what you think you're gonna do. Yep. Uh-huh. You did that. That was a thing you did.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Get bopped. Bop.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Did you just try to attack Argenta? Yes, please. Please step to Abelard. All right. Well, it looks like we're having fun over here. So we'll just go way over here and protect this guy.
So it shall
You will pay for this in blood.
wolves may die in disgrace.
Woe to you.
It looks so stupid.
My soul hunger.
You bite like a pop.
Like a bop. Like a little boppy. There you go. You're dead. Now you better use this at the beginning of my turn, because using it at the end of my turn means it's not going to work because I don't have all the things. Very strange that that's a thing, but whatever.
As the Emperor commands.
All right, you're dead. Who's still left alive? Back over here.
Guided by faith. This is why I was chosen.
This is why I was chosen. She's not wrong.
None can escape
There we
the
go. Thank
Emperor's
you.
judgment. God Emperor, move
Stand over
through me.
here.
Be the fire in my heart.
Let me educate you.
Faith
on the
without
art of
deeds
hell.
is why I was chosen.
All right. Who's left? No, seriously, I haven't won. Who's left? Oh, the person on the ground. Oh, shit. I can't go hit them. I stood in, like, the worst place to do that. Just revel in the slaughter. We'll take the bonus. All right, Abelard. I guess you can come finish him off if you want. Abelard can't move. Why can't Abelard move? Also, yeah, they nerfed it so an unyielding beacon doesn't work. So yeah, Abelard's not a tank anymore. Oh well, you know that's what I wanted. I wanted Abelard to be nerfed into the ground again. Very, very cool. Ah, fuck it. I really don't care.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
We did it. We saved the scout guy. Hello. Who are you? In the name of the god Emperor, get away from me. In another time and place, I would immediately demand you cut the peasant down for such an outburst. And yet it pains me to see his mind so tightly constricted by greenish black thorns. Never have I seen such a frightening color. This person, this hive, everything here is drenched with despair. Rogue trader. Who you? You're one of the Star Children, right? I knew the Emperor could not have abandoned us. You've come to save us. Wait, whatever. I was playing an area control assassin. Wait, what game? What game? Hold on. What? I jumped out for a while and I had one of the worst games I've ever won. Was playing an area control assassin against a bunch of guys who could jump at me. Having to fight into 3 Bacchus. Okay, now I'm following. And a horse is not fun. Up to 3 fat Cassia min belching at once. The only change when yielding beacon was supposedly fixed for not getting a stack when dodging. Seems they broke it instead. Yeah, you just don't gain stacks anymore. You've saved my skin, holiest one. My brothers in faith and misery were not as lucky. The living nightmares grabbed us the moment we stuck our noses out to the surface, trying to survive. Managed to break free and escaped, leaving my friends behind. Whoa, woe is me. I'm beside myself with shame. I'm begging of you, child of the stars, please save my comrades. Save Empress. I'll take you there, even if it costs me my life. Wait, I have more questions. Yes, of course. Why did House Corda fail to come help you? The Mistress World learned we lost Santil's pride. The punishment would be more dire than any nightmare we can inflict. Great. What happened to your star? Only someone new. Spent my entire life in the Underhive. I only ever saw daylight once, so I'm not missing it much now. But the cold, it's the cold that was our undoing. The heat still lingers in the depths. That's where we're sheltering. Well, we weren't until recently, until all the heat escaped the central pillar. When it did, myself and the others came up to get help and bring back supplies, and then we found you. Anyone else alive? The bunkers are the first to fall. Starvation finished a lot of us. 3 of us, blah, blah, blah. You abandoned your friends. Spare my worthless, cowardly soul. Everything I want to know. I will help your friends lead on. Is he actually expecting me to follow him?
I always keep my options open.
Because I kind of got to go backwards. Okay, he went backwards already on his own. The world turned out to be completely different than I imagined. My distant home of Alvir Aratani, those swathed in black sands, is nowhere near as hot as the stone cocoon. Not even the fierce force field can chill us from the embrace of the local star. That's gotta suck, going from really hot to really cold. The daylight hours staying close to the outer walls would be insane. A person would either suffer heat stroke or simply be boiled alive. Surface doesn't have the time to cool off after that. Darkness comes to living. Here's like being encased in a steam barrel at all times. Throne we pray is the upper city has cooling zones that provide welcome relief. Despite the predatory prices, absolute disdain to locals have shown toward my quickly lightening purse, the glacial gardens remain my favorite. All right, so I think he went this way. Xenos lore.
I won't let it define me.
I don't know what they said. They said words. Seems like very important words. Maybe I'll care.
Rise to the top.
Oh, now suddenly a bunch of people loaded around me that definitely weren't there a second ago. Hello? Hello, Eldari, who 100% were not there a second ago. Eldari? Using... Oh, Chimera. I thought that was a Tyrannid. It really doesn't matter. Just go. Who cares? Fucking, they've taken so much out of, I'll say, the strategy of the game. There's almost no point in paying attention anymore. Here, Argenta, you get this. Voice of command, you get this. Inquisitor's Decree. Not get back in the fight. Not that one. There was one where if I told you what to do. Yeah, there you go. Can't reduce your damage.
I'll make it happen.
There you go. Have fun with that one. Doing any of these now no longer holds meaning, really. So just go, go, go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Uh-huh. It's kind of half the point. End your turn, back to him. Tell her to have a go at it. I have a lot of pew-pews. Pew-pew that way.
I'll do it.
All right. We can now activate Steady Superiority for the free shot. Hello. I'm now going to go into Furious Recital to get back some points. Look at that. The points are back. Back in a Confident Approach. And I can guarantee one of them dies. But I won't gain the stack to this if I do that. Also, what is my stack on Confident Approach even do now? I don't remember anymore. You don't need a stack Confident Approach ever. Who cares? I just realized that. It used to be that you were doing Confident Approach and reducing them we were kind of getting weapon skill things, but now you don't really gain that much. So it doesn't matter. So literally, you don't have to do this ever again. It doesn't matter. Confident approach doesn't do anything. Okay, fuck it. Just shoot whoever I want. Cool, they took out the strategy. Here I was thinking I had to pay attention. I ain't got to pay attention anymore because they were like, fuck it. Using a brain was too fucking hard. We'll take out the strategy. There's no point. All right, back on him. Give her an extra turn. Have a good one. All right, run her back over here now. We'll get lots of bullets because I think he has a bit of health and I don't think she's got a bunch of things going on anymore. Bunch of zeros that still killed it. Let's revel in slaughter.
As the Emperor commands.
There we go. I don't know how I killed it with zeros, but I did. Do a run and gun to around the corner. Stand here.
I'll do it.
Why did you dodge all the way towards me? That's very strange. All right. You have a talent that still gives you half the base versatility bonuses, but yeah, it's pretty much useless. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not useless. You still want to get to 4. But, like, you start at 4. So there's no point in bothering. Like I said, all they nerfed was you paying attention to the game. That's what they got rid of. They got rid of the need/desire to actually pay attention.
It's as good as done.
Doesn't matter if it's 0 damage, still gets rid of your deflection.
Emperor, give me strength.
Your stacks still give you some ballistic skill, but ballistic skill doesn't do anything anymore. Who cares? Ballistic skill doesn't do anything. I'm being serious about this. I'm being absolutely, completely serious on this. The reason why you gave a fuck about ballistic skill before was that ballistic skill added to your hit rate. Hit rate above a certain number added to your crit rate. Crit rate added to your damage. But when you're doing an AoE, you don't have a hit rate. You just shoot. So more, by the way, they nerfed the hit rate anyways, but more of a hit rate on an AoE doesn't do any more. And because they made that not add to damage, you're not even building on damage. So literally they got rid of the need to switch back and forth paying attention. All I need to do is do unlimited pew-pews in front of me. More hit rate, doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? Just get closer. Who cares? It only goes up by 3. It only goes up by 3. It's not getting rid of it that fast. It ain't fixing your deviation that much. It ain't. It doesn't make you any more accurate. It doesn't help with that either. It used to be that you'd want to change back and forth because also as a secondary that AoEs would cost 2, which would reduce to 1, and the one shot would cost 0. So you'd also get in the extra 1 bullet, but they made them both cost 1. So you don't even save resource there. You don't get more accurate, you don't do more damage, and you don't save on action economy. All you got to do is get confident to 4 now and then say, fuck it. That's what they nerfed. It took me the majority of this stream, but I finally figured it out. That's what they got rid of. They nerfed your reason to care. They're like, players are too strategic in this game. We want them to not pay attention anymore. Okay. Cool. Got it. Whatever you want, buddy.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Another foe painted black.
Is there still a bad guy left? Oh, there is.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I still can't quite hit him. Whoa.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you're right. There was supposed to be a minimum 1 AP, but I got to 0, and I don't know how. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything. Wildfire literally doesn't do anything. It costs 0, and it's just 1 over on that side.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, I do have running gun still. Oh, because Wildfire, I think, gave me back a running gun. There we go.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
Doubt
is for the weak.
Let's get more pew. Yeah, I don't worry about the deviation that much. It's not making a difference.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh, backpacks. Medkit.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I don't know where the other dude went. Oh, there he is. Hello. Why am I not able to loot? All right. What are we doing over here, Scout? You brought me over here for some reason. All right. I guess I'm just going to ignore you for now. Oh, there we go. Modified splinter pistol. Ooh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Still know why there's a Space Marine symbol there. Scout, calm down. I'm doing things. My most precious Victor, Sister Burgunder from the Order Semulus, whom you introduced us as a real sweetheart. You must have noticed just how many new guests started showing up at her soirees. After that, Joffrey is extremely fond of Burgunda. Okay. Kind of nonsense. Go this way first. Scout wants me to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. Wait, what? Motherfucker.
I always have a back.
Well, that's somehow going to fuck me in the ass now. He couldn't have waited a second?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
When he ends up dead, it's not my fault. The game decided to kill him for no reason. Jervis, may his immortal emperor guard you with his grace. I've done everything I possibly could. Grab and get and Golant and flee this cursed world as soon as possible. I left the rite of passage and some savings in our secret cache at the Spire of Pride under one of the wanted posters. May the master of mankind bless. Acted this, your loving brother, Lemprette. All right. Everyone wanted off this damn planet. Like, literally, you didn't have to leave just because I went to look at that. That was kind of dumb, not going to lie. Whatever. That's what you wanted to do. This, I feel like, that's not a map transition?
Pay attention.
It was a map transition. Why wasn't it on the map? Why wasn't that on the map? Ah! I looked at the map. It wasn't a transition. Where am I?
My house would be proud of me.
So there's heat down here.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Makes sense. I think I'm on the back side of something.
I better myself through my service.
Huzzah! I'm here. Wherever here is. Should I be here? I don't know.
Is there money to be made?
Hey, Angie servitors. Don't mind me.
I'll make an example out of you.
I specifically said don't mind me. Why didn't you listen?
I'll make it
All
happen.
right. Voice command. Where's the don't get hurt one? Twizzler's Decree.
I'll
Take
see to it
aim.
personally.
Anything else I'm missing here? Nope, I don't think so. Move to get into position. Who can I kill with the fewest amount of movements? Here. All right, now take your turn.
See to it personally.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool.
Power
Set up for
resides in
this.
the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
There we go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Think about it.
I'll do it.
Activate the confident approach. And her goes back to him. He gives it back to her.
Accept your lot.
Literally all this did was speed her up. I'm not even lying. That's all we've done is now sped her up, so she just keeps going faster and
As
faster.
the Emperor commands, it's why I was chosen.
All right, think about it for a second. Do the single shot on him.
For you, my Emperor.
There you go. Absolutely goof. Can I get both of them? I can. If I stand very weirdly.
Guided by faith.
I'll take it. Lots of pew.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
All right. What do I have remaining? It's unnecessary, but let's get the build.
Without deeds is what none can escape
There we
the
go.
Emperor's judgment.
She's built us back up again. I can dash her back out. How did me running give me that 500 critical hit? Okay, if you say so. I don't know how, but okay.
On it.
You are the now.
Battlefields are always
Battlefields. Battlefields. They make me feel full of battle.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There you go. Buff Argenta. Just laser this man. Are you... I don't know if they're warp or not. I don't think they're warp, but they might be. Fuck it.
Me? If you
Yes,
insist,
you.
Lord Captain.
I got confused by that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hello? Oh, now it's Argenta's real turn.
The Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. I refuse, as the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is eradicated.
Who's still alive? Ah, you are. Hello.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
I don't know where we are, but we killed them. Sucks to be them.
Keep your wits about you.
Glory to the humanity who shields us. Glory to the Emperor. Glory. Glory, glory. Glory. There we go. We've learned about the glory
That's
chat.
how it's done.
Where are these boots? Gain strength bonus, parry while wearing light armor. All right, the chance of that slim to nil. You leveled up too. I've been leveled up for a second. I'm not that. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not even that worried about what am I going to get. I can't gain any ability that does anything anymore. They nerfed all the abilities into the ground. Fuck it. We'll just not level, I guess. At this rate, I'm just going to beat the planets we're gonna like. If there's not a story in this map, there's not a story. I'll wait until some other point where leveling might, you know, be important. There's no reason to level. Like literally, they've sat there and they've decided to patch out needing to give a fuck.
Never fails in their duty.
What could they what could I possibly get out of leveling? Like I said, when I know that anything I have ahead of me isn't even percentage based, that they boiled them all down to 50, my stats are above 50. Because my stats are above 50, anything I get's going to be weak. Or it's going to be weaker than it could have been. Because they just wanted to normalize it to 50. I'm above the curve.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Literally, by normalizing the math like that, I'm above the curve. If I'm above the curve, that means I know that I'm already just going to win. Like, that's how math works. Like, as we've seen, literally all this has done is made Argenta faster. I don't have to worry about doing the other things now. They don't do much. If they're not going to add that much, I might as well just go back to my strategy at the very beginning of the game. Just give Argenta all the turns so she gets all the pews and everyone else is weak again. They just nerfed everyone to the ground. It's weird. Hell, half of Argenta's ults don't even work anymore. They literally took all the abilities in the game and were like, well, these don't do anything. Why? Because they wanted to fix, like, the few things that did already just, they were stronger. Did you just kill that dude?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Well, why did you go on your own?
Stop.
Idiot.
Your kind has no right to accept.
Like, literally, there's no point to even give a fuck where they're standing anymore because she can't even shoot through Abelard. So, don't have to worry about that anymore. Abelard can't tank, so why bother giving him a turn? Here you go, Argenta. Might as well just take the same actions and just throw it all on Argenta, since there's now no reason to do anything.
Who, if not me?
There's voice of command. There's don't miss. There's move.
God Emperor, move.
No, I needed to move her over here.
Be the
Do
fire
I move it
in
to
my
get over there?
heart.
I do. That's what I wanted to be. There we go. Go back to him. Hey,
I'll see to it personally.
give her an action.
As the
Lots
Emperor
of pews.
commands, I act.
I could try to make them be really damaging pews, but I don't think I care that much. We're already at 4 anyways somehow, so I could just click
do
this on.
That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
All right, I get 1 free hit.
Stand, and thy light
And because
I pray.
this is now the same as that free hit, the free hit's not free. So there's no point to care on that. So just go to town
As the
again.
Emperor commands, I act. One is a prayer.
There you go. And now I'll pray about what I did.
Deeds is worthless.
And we're just already jumping up in the ult. I'll run over here. End her turn. It's back to him. Have him pass it back to her. Now it's her turn again. All right, cool. This is what they wanted. This is what they wanted. This is what the devs wanted. The devs like, hey, this is how playing the game makes sense. Okay. This is what they wanted.
I'll do it.
Don't get angry at me. I'm just doing the way they wanted it to be played. All right. Boo-doo-doo. Problem is these two guys aren't really as close to each other as I would like. But I believe the Medusa is the strong one, so I'll get in a position on that.
I will not.
This better not hit my own team somehow. Can it? God, I hope not. This is going to be awkward if it does.
This is why I was chosen.
All right, I see.
As the Emperor commands.
There we go.
Faith without deeds is a prayer.
Let's make some opportunities.
Let's make some opportunities.
It's as good as done. You've unleashed my fury.
Sure I have.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator is coming. Makes sense. Get eyeballed.
Not a servitor.
Extra damage. Laser beam. That's now earned me an extra turn. Extra turn immediately goes to Argenta. Argenta runs over here and just kills this man. There we go. Oh no, he's not dead. Hey, there you are. Watch out for that mine. Holy movement points, Batman. What is Argenta using now? An autocannon? So here's the thing. Like, I'm being serious here. This is why what they've done was bad, and it just made Argenta faster. Beforehand, I had to play carefully. Meaning, I had to shoot through Abelard. Meaning, I couldn't use her ability that said I couldn't do below a certain amount of damage. So the first round or two, Argenta had to do minimum damage before I turned on the fuel. Argenta can't shoot through Abelard anymore. He doesn't gain the stacks. If he doesn't gain the stacks, why am I wasting the turn? If I'm not wasting the turn, then I can have him do this ability that I normally wouldn't be able to do till about round 3. So if I'm already doing crits and I can't do below 60%, the number hits shows 0, but I can't do 0. I can't do below 60%. So it actually counts up the real damage. So literally all they did is I don't have to play defensive or careful anymore because they got rid of the defense ability in the game. So I just go ham. That's what's happening here. Like, literally all they've done is nerf me having a strategy. In their effort to say Argenta is too strong, what they did was nerf everyone else into the ground. That's what I mean. They literally nerfed strategy. They nerfed me having to give a fuck. Literally everything is just the very first build I had now. Make Argenta have more turns. She does plenty of damage. The idea of, oh, we kind of nerfed her scaling doesn't matter. The whole, like, that just made the numbers funnier. The same as my argument was before. It's not the 2 billionth point of damage that's the problem. It was the 801st. In Argenta case, it's not the fucking extra 2 points of damage per bullet that was the problem. It was fucking 24 bullets ago when I'd already overcome its hit points. The extra bullets don't matter. Who cares? You get rid of the need to defend, then I'm just going to attack more. You're literally showing that I can grab this on the map. Why can I not grab you? I don't know what's happening here. Do I have to talk to them first? There is an interactable here that I can't grab, and I don't know why.
Yes.
So, yeah, now I'm just like, okay, then take off your limiters from round 1. If you're going to nerf Abelard, who did nothing wrong, and I don't believe people were like, Abelard's so strong, then, well, I'm just going to ignore all the other fucking characters now and be like, all right, cool. Just send Argenta back. And I'm not even sure you could say that, like, you've nerfed her damage, because we're doing, like, 40 plus damage per bullet in round 1 still, 24 bullets in the thing. If I did the other ability first, she'd have 25% more attack rate, so it wouldn't be 24, it would be like 30. So it's 30 at 40 damage each, round 1, in a pew-pew. In one pew-pew, it's still 30 times 40 damage. It's 12 2 zeros. It's still 1,200 damage. You haven't fixed anything. You've just made every ability boring and stupid. Rejoice, for in 10 turns the immortal emperor will bestow his grace upon us and embrace our brothers and sisters so they can serve him on Holy Terra. The celestial burial ceremony will commence at dawn in full accordance with tradition. Remember to pay the fees so your loved ones do not have to wait for the next cycle before they can join the emperor. Additionally, on this holy day, the number of work hours will be reduced by 1, so the blessed denizens may take part in a solemn march from the emperor's spire to the spire of stillness. Corda was crazy, just as a side thing. Like,
Cast your eye there.
right, that's what I'm getting at. What is happening? Like, I suspect, like, I'm serious, aliens aren't taking the suns. This is just Corda. Right? Like, we still have yet to figure out why the fuck anyone wanted to take the suns. And if they're doing it so that taking the suns leads to people being more religious, then perhaps it's just Corda doing this.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello. Oh no, a fight happens. The humanity. Where is Argenta? Where did you go? There you are. Hello, get the buff. There you go. Get this. Get that.
I'll make it happen.
There you go. I still haven't used any of my AP for some reason. Move. Cool. You get in that line right there. That seems like a good line. Stand there. Have you a go?
I'll make it happen.
Lots of pew. Pewdly pew. Every strike is a prayer. You heard it here, folks. Turn on confident approach. Have a pray about it. Let's see. Would it make more sense to do the other one first? No, because I still only do the first one. So yeah, there's still a reason to be doing the freebie one. Bummer. Okay. Now we know. Good to experiment. But now on her turn, she'll have more pew-pew going, so there's that. Back to my turn. I didn't get it set up, unfortunately. That's on me.
I'll see to it first. Twice before crossing me.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. There's more people back there, but I don't care about them. Hello. You look terrifying. Here, get a... Nope, that's the wrong one. Get an eyeball to the face. Get lasered now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's not the ult. Give her a buff anyways.
Not a servitor.
You are whatever I tell you you are. Inspire her. And what do I have the abilities to do left? Fuck it. I don't remember what that does, but linchpin her too while you're here.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Argenta's got a turn again. She's going to revel in the slaughter because I like getting them bonuses. There we go. Now we have this one. I did it backwards so she doesn't have the move. So we'll just run and gun around the corner. There we go. Lots of pew-pew. Up to 28. 2 lower than I would have expected, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Free attack back here. There are still bad guys somewhere. I'm about to say not in a position I can see, but I can. Hello, who are you?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, where are you? All right.
I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment.
Makes sense. You're the last person alive. Better make it good.
Oh, what a pitiful sight.
Was that really your plan? Was that what you went with?
Everyone, step aside.
I find that very concerning that was your great plan.
Let's see to it.
Why can't I do more?
More trouble than it's worth.
What?
Not sanctioned to do this. Alas, no, I won't do that.
Cool. All right. So he can't do his powers now either. That's
The
great.
Emperor
Just
is on
get
our
near
side.
people, I guess. Just get near them and be like, ooh, scary.
But of course,
I will tear your heart out for this.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you will.
I won't object to it.
I can do that one for some reason. All right. End your turn. Wolfar.
Hunt brothers, take heed. Comes my hand is thunder. My stroke is ruin.
Master, inflict the
See how
A tactically sound approach.
Come on, buddy. Let's get this cleaned out.
It will be done.
Let me educate you
At
on
your
the art
beck
of
and call.
pain.
Fuck it. I'll just do it myself.
For von Valencius. It will be done. Target well struck. Indeed.
There you go. Everyone's dead. Boop, 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 boop.
Just as I planned.
Is it though? Is it just as you had planned? I think you're lying. All right. What are we looting? Maybe. So, what's up with this planet?
Let us not dawdle.
Is there like a wind state? I don't know who I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm killing people and saving humans. Like literally, was this it? Are we done? Am I just gonna let you stay here abandoned? No one's talking. I thought I was done for. Were you?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
There's something here. I don't know what it is, but I can't ever access it because the game says no. Hopefully, whatever it is, I can loot it when I leave. Because I think we're done. I don't understand. You're saying that there's a guy here. Hold on. The entire map is not agreeing with where people are. You're saying that there's a guy here to talk to.
Is there money to
There's
be
no one
made?
here. Okay, bye. I was going to leave now. I don't know what you're doing. Is this the world used for Pascal's last quest or no? No, I don't think so. I was told to come here. I bumped into this and they're like, hey, they stole the sun. And I was like, all right, I'll go down and look. And I killed some people. And then they're like, all right, neato. Nothing's happening. It reminds me of that one. I hope this isn't some super important planet because it's not triggering right. Just nothing's happening. Frozen Hive World. So there is a flat out quest to do there. What? No one's doing anything. Let's kill the let's have a space battle. I can't wait to figure out that you're not allowed to shoot in space anymore or something goofy like that.
efforts will be for naught.
They blocked some of your ability. I was joking. Cool. I was joking, but okay. Fuck it. Wasn't there like some special thing about getting through that crap? Didn't I have like a shield pop ability? I can't remember how it worked. All right, fuck it. I'll go towards the left. Handle this one.
Helmsman, take us in.
Yeah, helmsman.
Lance batteries, volley! With the force of a supernova!
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
And he's dead. That was the wrong button. Fuck, that was the wrong button. I thought that was, I was trying to focus the shields to the rear. I saw the symbol and then clicked it for some damn reason, even though that's nowhere close to where that ability's ever been. Did he just blow up? Oh, he shot torpedoes.
Hey, listen!
Don't forget to use strafe to be able to upgrade it. Ah, okay. That's a good point. Can I use both of these in one? I can if I do him. One selected post. Cannoneer. No, I need Master of Maneuvers. Unavailable. Why is this unavailable? Why is it unavailable? Where's the spin maneuver? Where's the turn the fuck around maneuver? You want me to do it normally? I'll do it this way. Bro, I tried to save you from those torpedoes. What are you doing? Why? Why did you walk in the way of the torpedoes? I'm trying desperately to save you.
There's a breach in the enemy shield.
Who could have seen that coming? Boy, are they fast. It's to use both abilities for one turn. If one or both are on cooldown, reduce their cooldown. They were both there.
Coordinates set.
Go here first. You have no shields anymore. So fuck you.
Batteries. Volley.
Suddenly you have shields back?
Fire at will.
I don't know how you pulled that off, but okay.
Let the void sort
Okay, you do you. You do you.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
None will lament their demise.
This is an ult. Yes? Is this an ult? Purple bottom ones are ults, right? Expeditious reload.
Launch batteries. Volley.
Now you can do master maneuvers. If he can move 3 and be over here, he'll be immune to that torpedo. This one, I don't know if it can turn or not. We'll try it, though. Might as well use the ability, right? Master maneuvers. That would bring me right into it, which would not be good. I feel like none of this right now is good. I could pop this now. Just to see if I can open, because otherwise I'm just going to eat a fucking torpedo. I'm not sure that's a good idea. They have, I don't know what their maneuver is, but they have to go 3 and then turn, right? They have to go straight for a couple. Like, I don't know what his maneuverability is. I still don't know what his ability is. All right, what if I scoot left 1? Maybe that'll buy me time. Would the warp ult handle the torpedoes? You know, fuck it. Let's click it. Let's see what it looks like. That ult was hot garbage. That is terrible, right? That was 8 shots. 8. You're a dick. I reinforced those shields. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What? What are you trying to do? I don't understand.
With the force of a supernova!
With the force of a supernova!
Purgation through blessed plasma fire.
I think any of these I go and do is going to get my ass hit. What if I do this?
Set.
Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Fire at will.
There you go. You can use it to get rid of torpedoes. That's the big point. Because it's 8 individual hits, each hit does some damage. If you're surrounded by torpedoes, you can frag the torpedoes. There you go. Why is there one of these that says it needs my attention again? We already did that earlier. Why would Dargonis need my attention again? We already did Dargonis. No, we did Weeaboo or something, right? Why? You don't need my attention. You don't. You don't need my attention. What do you want me to do here? I did it. There's nothing left. Ah, there's another Frozen World part to go explore? I don't know. Still not great. Like I said, no. It's decent defense. You hope the enemy is not near you when you use it, or more than 2 torpedoes. Because there's more than 2 torpedoes, you're going to have a problem. Because you have 8 shots, 4 torpedoes each. You're going to blow one, and something's not getting destroyed. Yeah, we're back here. There's nothing to do. You want me to go underground again? You're not triggering something, game. Make up your mind. I'll go down again if I have to. Like, you have this one as a legit quest. What is happening? What planet is this? Corda's Hive World? Mission bugged? I don't know what to type. Corda's Hive World mission bugged. All right, new idea. What's the quest? Saving the doomed. Saving the doomed bugged. Rogue, traitor, saving the doomed. What is happening here? What is supposed to happen? Because I ain't doing anything. What steps you need to do to complete the quest? Blah, blah, blah. I saw a scout getting chased, saved him, told him to mark the location on a map, which he did. I went there with some dark elves punching a guy. They then killed them. I killed them. Nothing happened. And when I tried talking to the scout, he just tells me he hasn't moved. I seen posts who had the same or similar issue and fixed it by leaving and then re-entering the planet, but that didn't work for me. One Medusa enemy in marked area is actually the third guy. You need to talk with him. He's not marked or highlighted, but the curse will change the dialogue over his body.
I always keep my options open.
Are you fucking... It's not on the map. You son of a bitch. Why are you alive? Frightened, cold, hurt, naked, and to flee, but these feelings are not yours. You concentrate your will to shrug off the unbidden emotions, and compulsion recedes. You once again see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. The illusion is gone. In all that is holy on Terra, you Von Valancius poke your noses into every mysterious abomination you encounter. It must run in the blood. Why didn't I choose a quiet post away from the front lines? Quartermaster of a magnetic coil warehouse or some such thing. Lord Captain, you have returned to us without the need for a medkit. A lucky escape. The thing before you is a xenoparasite that Magi biologies call Medusae. These creatures latch onto the brain and nervous system of their victim, and dozens of tendrils assume control of the body of the host. Their nature is yet to be fully studied, but a prevailing hypothesis claims that Medusae are capable of absorbing strong feelings and emotions from their environment, although the questions of how and why are still a matter of debate. Examine the man. The parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to his head, or so it seems. You spot a certain pattern and location of tendrils on the body. Making a few incisions here and there would probably allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate bearer. Frantic with grief, the man pulls out a barely sharpened piece of rusty pipe and pleadingly offers it to you. I can't do it. I don't have either the strength or the fingers, but you're blessed by him, the sovereign of all the stars in the sky, so you can do it for me. Okay, I'll try. Medicaid succeeded. There are few well-placed cuts. The parasite's meaty body convulses, making the thin tendrils go soft and unable to maintain their grasp. You dislodge them one after another, and soon the parasite releases its host of its own volition. The creature twitches its appendages in death throes and goes limp in your hands. The man's body collapses into the snow. By the Emperor, just burn it already! Spare him, I'm begging with all that's left. Spare him! Wait, what? I'm confused. Spare him, I'm begging you to spare him. And my two things are to drop or take the parasite body with me. Take it? Yeah. We got to experiment on it. The long silence is interrupted by groans of rescued man at your feet. He's still alive. Empress, you're saved. I got to bring it to the Magos Biologies. Still warm. Take him to the void ship. All right, there you go. I spared him. Uh-huh. So that's it? That was our big quest? Can I access this now? What is this thing? You show it on the map. I know it's here. Let me have it.
I always have a backup plan.
What is supposed to be here? This is gonna irritate me. He wants you to keep the parasite alive. Have you not learned from Alien? No, aliens taught us that you got to be friends with him. That's why bad things happened. People weren't being friends. Can I click on loot in here and it work? No, I guess not. I don't know what that loot is, but I sure would like to have it. You have to save the scout, run to the marked area, save the torture guy, save the Medusa guy. That's all. No more survivors. So we're done. All right. That entire existence was weird. Can't wait for a chest burster to come out of your helmsman or something. There's still a question mark here, but it's not listed as our thing, so I guess I'll just leave now. Okay. I guess. Did we do the things? I am much confused. What are you? The Siege of Euphrates II. Was this a thing that I was aware of? Is this a thing I can fix? Soul and Stars is never getting solved. That's never getting solved. Okay, something big is actually happening down here. Let's go down here. There was a legit siege involved the Inquisition and the tech priests. Let's go help. There's the Cognizance fleet. I hit save. There's plasteel there. Now, if it's discovered or if it's extractable, which one's being extracted? It's only one plasteel. So discovered means no. Extractable means also no. Why do they have two different symbols? God damn it.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Our augurs have detected active combat operations in the orbit and on the surface of Euphrates II. We tried to contact the explorers on the flagship of the Cognizance fleet, coordinating the siege, but received a strongly worded demand not to interfere under threat of armed retaliation. Do they not know who I am? I am... me. Your mouth says no, but your trachea also says no. The world is besieged by a squadron of the Cognizance fleet, supported by a joint armada of vessels from across the entire expanse. Among the latter, we are registering vessels recruited by the Lord Inquisitor to defend the sector. They are opposed by the Final Dawn scum, led by the blasphemous traitors from the ranks of the Word Bearers. This sacred forge world had always been closed off to lay people. I believe that it was only at the threat of having it utterly corrupted by the ruinous powers that the explorers have begrudgingly accepted their profane allies setting foot in their blessed world. Who's winning? We are detecting parity between the forces as both parties employ conservative strategies with the aim of gradually achieving positional superiority. Tactical prognosis suggests that the impasse will persist for a while longer.
The reaction is the result of reasonable wariness, your lordship. The agent network of the cult to the Final Dawn spans entire worlds and has proven its effectiveness time and again. I presume the tech priests are afraid of letting a treacherous vessel into their combat ranks. What? So we're just going to... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to come back here after I talk to the dude. My bad. I thought I'd help them first, I guess. Fuck it. Yeah, the symbol's just gone. What? But what was the point? Why? What was the fucking point of it all? We went there for them to tell us to piss off? I have the tech priests maxed. Why would they tell me to piss off? I have them maxed. I have the Explorators maxed, the Drusians maxed. Why? Okay. I gotta work on the Imperial Navy. Hold on. I have actually done a few ships so we can turn more over to the Imperial Navy. Here's hoping we can max them. Is it worth it to do rumors at this point? I thought so. So I thought that the rumors were adding to things. You're right. There might be no reason to do these rumors anymore. Like, I'm being completely serious. Because I can't tell what the fuck's even going on with the rumors, and some of them appear to literally be nothing. Where you go there and you're like, yep, they're fighting. What the fuck? Like, what is the point? Like, I'm starting to feel more and more in the back end of this game that, like, the stuff at the beginning of the game that was very important and led to things at the back end of the game doesn't do anything. This is what I'm starting to wonder. All right, 14, that looks maxed. We can now go all the way up. 9 points on each side. It's 3 off of those, but it's 4 more on that. I think I'd rather the actual Galleon adamantine. Adamantine plating, military adamantine. I think I'd prefer 9 on each side. Just fucking... I know I didn't want to get these specifically, but let's just get them all anyways. All right, there we go. Eurmax, Eurmax, Eurmax. Kasbalika, since you're like literally the only people left to even trade with, here you go. And I don't like any of your shit to begin with. Dumb, can't use. An Eldari Flamer. Okay. Dance Macabre, you can be an assassin. Their slash ability. I don't know what that means. Med kit, why not? We have a bolt pistol for the Astartes. Oh, okay, so not good. I'll buy it, but not going to use it. How many do you have? Yeah, I'm probably not maxing you out, but that's fine. That's understandable. Like, the reason why I was paying attention to rumors, I thought if I went to go help them, I'd get more dogmatic points. But apparently not. At this point in the game, I was just ignoring them. That's what I'm starting to feel. Emperor's Miracle in Cineris. We're already here anyway, so let's see the ones that we have. Emperor's Miracle in Cineris. I wish they would get rid of the old ones, though. All right, let's go see the weird miracle. Are you the Emperor's Miracle? I feel like I've already been here. Is this where I randomly killed a bunch of Space Marines? Like, I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. Yeah, this is absolutely where I killed all those Space Marines. All right, have a good one. Oh, now there's more things here. That would have been nice to have gotten last time. Okay. Have a good one. Yeah, I think half of these rumors are just rumors that aren't being cleared out correctly. All right, fuck it. Let's go to Footfall. Actually, no, there is one. The only one I genuinely want to do is where we kill the ship. There was that one dude that we've been slowly fighting. You know what I mean? The Silence of Mare Cigarette, the end of the Elusive Legends. I want to kill him. The Silence of... I got to go there. It's on the way anyway, so we're good. Cool. Took some damage. I'm not that worried. Oh, wait. I can upgrade, can't I? Upgrade? Not what I wanted. Posts. Hull integrity can't be damaged. I don't know why that was her prerequisite, but there you go. Strafe can now hurt people, which is kind of funny. Anyone else have an upgrade? I can now upgrade focused efforts. Before it was 1 to 2 rounds or 1 to 3. Now it's 1 to 2. And we have 433, so we can upgrade the hull again. No, we can't. Holy shit, that's an expensive upgrade. Upgrade the RAM. Okay. VMP. Void movement points. Before it can turn 45 degrees. Okay, so hold on. Where was this engine? 13 speed, strong acceleration. 15 speed, low acceleration. It still says 3. A parameter determines how many cells you must pass before you can turn. So I went from 13 to 15. They appear to all be doing the exact same thing. 13 was strong. It's just doing 3. 15 with low also does 3. Okay. We've gone from 120 doubled against kinetic to now we can do 190 everywhere. I do like the 250 versus kinetic though. We'll do 190 everywhere. Aspects. We have a 92% chance, 15 to crit. We lose our crit and we lose reducing the enemy. So I'm going to keep us with the Eye and the Omnissiah. Our armor right now is 12 to the sides, 5 to the front and back, or 9 everywhere. I'll take 9 everywhere. I don't even know what the hell's going on with these weapons anymore. 3 long range, 4 27 over 100. It's about the same thing, actually. You didn't change. 91 to 105. I don't think I have anything that's going to come close to that anyways. Narrow fighting arc, wide firing arc. The audacity of Yana is doing 88. Yep. All right. There we go. We'll leave. Oh, wait. I have another arsenal. What are these? The fuck are these? Where did that come from? Who or what are you? How do I get more? All right. Whatever. We're getting out of here. Oh, I did that wrong. I had to go there to go all the way over because that's the shortcut. Fuck. I did that backwards. All right, let's go here. Kiavagama also needs our attention. Why? Where am I? Is this Kiavagama? Fuck it. We're on Kiavagama now. We have 10 security. I thought the point of security was that they could do this shit without me having to fly over here. Why do you need my attention? Heresy rears its head. Remnants of the vile forces can cause compulsions in workers and technomats. Kill them. Cost me a people. Okay. Lose a profit factor. Kill them. Don't care. Don't care. Am I supposed to care? Fuck, I'm going to put Sacred Flame in just because I'm tired of seeing these options. Okay. You did not need me over there. That could have been an email. You did not... Chaos Space Marines. The bad Space Marines. The ones that keep bothering us. All right, not you. Silence Submerged Sagat is where I got to stop by. That's like the only one I genuinely kind of care about. And I'm going to save now anyways. What is Langren's belt one again? I think we started over there. The homunculus's prism. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to be trying to track down the homunculus's treasure box or some shit. By the way, we chose an option earlier to make these be 1, didn't we? Is this saying this connects to Atlas Reach? How do I get up there? I would have to go here to get up there. That's a new one, though. I don't think I've been up there. Not explored, not explored. Fuck. That's where I can get more knowledge base at. Let's do this first. What am I killing? Here are the pirates. Phlogiston. Extractable, not extracted. It is extracted. Discovered. Extracted. Why are some discovered and some are extractable? All right, let's fight the elusive contempt again. This fucking coward can finally die.
I'll ensure the crew's diligence.
Claymore Cat, class Corvette. I thought I must not have the upgrade to go first. I thought I did though. Why are you able to kill my friend so much? Fuck you. Boy, are you a big ship. Why do you have so many more ships than me? Why did you get to go first? What? Why even have me have a second ship? Why am I so slow? I came here knowing combat was here. How am my guys surprised? How am I losing initiative? What the fuck is even happening? Bro, I swear, man.
Keep up the pressure.
Keep up the pressure.
Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova. Fire at will.
Fuck you. You, look a different way.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Macro cannons, open fire! Let them taste our fury.
Get boarding partied. Meow. 8 hull damage. You know what? I'll take it. I think I gave him debuffs too. Internal fires, 5 to 10 damage each round, warp drive damage, speed's reduced by 5. You know what? I'll take that. And how often can I do this? 1 round for every 10 points a year of persuasion. Which is... So I have 21 rounds of fuck yous. I'll take it. I'm going to set up behind this guy. Focus shield to the right. Expeditious reload to get this gun back.
Launch batteries, fully.
Yeah, no, that made sense. Everything about what just happened made sense. Definitely wouldn't piss me off. Try this again.
With the force of a supernova.
I'll have to take what I got. I reduced your speed. I reduced your fucking speed. That was a lot of speed for something with reduced speed. I'm glad my torpedoes do so much. What is this fight? Why do I only have one ship for this? And he's got 12 that have 19,000 attacks each. The guy detonated anyways for no reason. God fucking damn it. Torpedoes don't even hurt the damn thing. Oh my God. I finally got to a point in this game where I was like, maybe the space combat's starting to feel all right. Fucking silly me.
Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will. Torpedoes away!
I can try expeditious reload again to clear this off and hope that thing's never near me. He didn't catch fire this time. I need Master Cannoneer. Can only be used during the in phase. I'm not in the in phase. Is this the in phase? No, only those sort of things are the in phase. I'm just gonna die. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna die. You made me go so far over. Oh my fucking hell. Great, I'm so glad I used that ability. 10 out of 10. I gotta reset my fucking shields anyways.
The Emperor rewards the
Yeah, just keep
sword.
shooting me, because you got 12 billion attacks. I get like 3. I get like fucking 3 attacks, and I had one other ship. And you're allowed to have initiative and just blow up the other ship. Space combat in this game started to get good. Started to feel like, okay, I understand. Let's go do this, go do this, go do this. There's no point to it. And it puts me back in this fight. No. Fuck you. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. What is this one? Eye of the Magnetic Storm. What do you do? Are you important? Only truly powerful sacred technologies. I'll take a look. Maybe I've gotten truly powerful sacred technologies. Nope, I do not have truly sacred, powerful technologies. Didn't I do like 12 different investments in like sensors and shit? Like with all those events, I feel like I favored a lot of sacred technologies, but I guess not. Must not have it yet, whatever it is. All right, let's go all the way to Furibundus. What is oversized asteroid? Valuable resources. All right, just because it might get my profit factor up, let's go see. Let's get it in. Gonna lock it in. Are you the... Why is there an Imperial Void ship? I don't remember anything about you, but okay. $30 traps? What? Okay. Rumor completed. What? What? What do you mean rumor completed? What? Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, fucking get that shit. Strange currents. A transparent viscous substance streams down from the walls. Oh, that's not good. Prolonged staining cells and early and toxic liquid destroying the gear and equipment. Despite this, explorers suggest blocking the livelier streams in order to leave them with enough time to fill several canisters with the strange substance. Yeah, Magi alchemies. This makes sense. Long hours spent carefully preparing for the collection of material, mapping the caves in this part of the asteroid, carefully observing the flows of strange liquid. The squad sees gathering several canisters of substance, all preventing floods, while some soldiers return to carry the prize of service. The rest continue moving towards the heart. They eventually reach the dry, surprisingly large caverns. A minute respite is a terrified scream. The squad's under attack. The arches collapse, turning into nightmarish monsters resembling both worms and spiders. The beasts rush forward, yearning to tear apart the intruders who disturbed the nest. Engage. Judge gigantic horrors attack relentlessly, their powerful mandibles turning the bodies into bloody paste. But nothing can withstand the purifying light of flamers. Intrigued by the encounter with new xenoforms, explorers notice that their tough carapace conceals meat, both extraordinarily nutritious and surprisingly tasty. Without a doubt, future hunts for these creatures could feed a significant number of people. The endless caverns eventually lead the explorers to the very center of the asteroid, where they meet with a yawning cavity of unimaginable size. The giant rock turns out to be housing the curved, shapeless buildings of an unknown xeno-race. Fragile, built as if out of sand, an intriguing find awaits the squad in the long-dead city. Uncountable quantities of ugly totems made from crystal phlogiston are built in the walls of the most twisted buildings. I could gain one phlogiston. This is literally just phlogistons, and I don't need that much phlogiston. Like, how much do I have? 26. I don't need phlogiston. Destroy it. All right. Cool. Asteroid added to the worlds of the expanse. All right. At least we got that handled, I guess. Because knowing my luck, we would have grabbed that and it would have been somehow fucking tainted and cursed and very bad. All right. All right, Inquisitor, what are you doing? I tried to come here earlier. You said no. Then I left, and then you're like, hey, come back. Why are you ignoring me? It's very odd. Over and out. And this one never talks to us, right? That's what chat told me, I think. Okay. Cool, I guess. Have a good one. Sorry to bother you. Let's go to footfall. It is time for the footfall. I guess go to the atrium? I have a better idea. Wee, wee. Wee. Wee, wee. Hey guys, what are y'all doing here? Are you even alive anymore? I feel like Corda was killing everyone the last time I was here. I don't even know what happened to the one dude. The other rogue trader. I like saved his life or something and then he disappeared.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm guessing I gotta go back over here.
My warp sight reveals something.
What did your warp sight reveal? Where are you? A dead body? Okay. So he's dead then. He's dead, Jim.
Keep your wits about you.
Did I talk to you? What do you mean, lie, I'll drag him before the court? I already did this. We already purged Footfall. What? Oh my god, get me out of here before this buggy quest lines freak the fuck out. Get me out of here.
You're an excellent fighter, sister, but if I may...
By the way, did you get the guy? Yes? You were there with me.
Your point is,
did you get him?
Is guided by the Emperor. Every shot
We already did that.
will find its target among the ranks of the enemy.
Hello, Calcazar. Calcazer. The Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in studying star systems and charts, which are amassed on the desk like ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes that are ruthlessly dissecting the latest report. Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable. I gotta spin the camera around for drama. Here's this other man. He does things. He brings a cup. I don't even drink from the cup. I just like wasting his time. The warrior Fenris folds his arms. Greetings, Inquisitor. You and I need to talk. Glory to the Emperor's angels of Fenris. Your words will be heeded, my lord. Will not wish you to make any assumptions, for you'd be quite mistaken. I am but a servant of the Emperor. Governing is beyond my purview. Uh-huh. Sister. Yeah, I got a lot of fucking people. Lady Navigator, Cassia, Tisipia, blah, blah, blah. They're fine. Your colors, Lord Inquisitor, is rich as they are multifaceted. I've never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony. Amazing and frightening. That a man of such status and talents has taken interest in the well-being of a Navis nobility house is a great honor. I escaped or I was held captive. You escaped from the Dark City. A feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on the exceptional performance. And won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. You wish to speak with Ulfar? Indeed. You petitioned our aid in fighting Xenos. We spilt much alien blood, but the wind of battle carried me far, and I lost contact with my pack. Do you know where I can seek out my brothers, the Baleful Howl? I'm afraid not. According to information in my possession, they withdrew from the battle raging in the Expanse. You lie! The Baleful Howl never run from battle! What do you mean by withdrew? Contrary to my request to continue hunting the Xenos, they embarked on the expedition whose objective is unknown to me. There's been no word of them since. Sounds suspicious. That is not how we wolves conduct ourselves. I can tell you no more. As you well know, your pack preferred not to report their plans and intentions to me. Where do they get diverted? I presumed it was such for Brother Ulfar. It is common knowledge how deeply space wolves value the ties of brotherhood, far more deeply than the ties that bind them to other subjects of the Emperor. People disappearing in your... If this is some scheme of yours... Dare I remind you that your presence in the Expanse is not a favor to me, but the promised repayment of a debt. I was not so haughty when I returned your lost brother to Fenris. I did not demand recompense for my faithful servants who died saving him. I kept secret those details that could have damaged your honor. Why does your gratitude taste so poisonous? All right, can I help find him? No, but I believe I know someone who is better informed, and I will name that person as soon as we finally start discussing the matter that prompted me to summon your lordship. What's the dispute between you and Lord Winterscale? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidity the most burdensome kind. By my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I've decided to stay any sanctions. For a time. Did you just immediately set incendiary on him? Despite the impression I may have created, I'm not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traitors. Caligos rejected the call to fulfill his duty to the Emperor. What discussion was there to be had? Why do you think he acted that way, though? His lordship has long displayed a susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. The only question that remains unanswered is how many agents of the archenemy have infiltrated this entourage. I put an end to it. How curious. When all this is over, I'll certainly call you as a witness at Caligos' trial. Together we'll decide how to best handle him while ensuring the safety of the Expanse. Are you aware of what Incendia has been doing? Naturally, her ladyship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order on the station. Though her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me, on the whole, her actions have not exceeded the bounds I have set. Why have you not intervened? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her ladyship, and she is executing it competently. And secondly, Strategium, are you aware of what I was striving to do here? At present, I am trying to prevent the deaths of billions, yet you ask me why I'm choosing not to save hundreds. I helped Incendia to force the station in submission. I am pleased to see that rogue traders can indeed work together. This serves as proof that you are a worthy candidate for the mission I'm about to give you. What's the current situation? The cult of the Final Dawn and the Drukhari Raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we're still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend I was prepared for this crisis. However, we've not lost our footing yet. Why do you think they're acting so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that an incident occurred in the Dark City, what the Xenos are calling a disjunction. A dimensional calamity that forced them to step up their raids in real space. Their audacity speaks to their desperation, which will in turn translate into new trials for his servants. I did that. Why is the cult of the Final Dawn stronger? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and crises beget desperation. The most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the archenemy servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. What makes you think you're capable of commanding the sector? Do you see a better candidate for the job? I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say that there are many things I'd much rather be doing than playing constable to the Coronis Expanse. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concern to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of all. You mobilized everyone, but not House von Valancius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of the von Valancius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Eurolon the Cruel's agents and the Xenos raids. Now's enough for me, but now's the time to add your might and talents to the scales. Do you have an ingenious plan? If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. Where's the killing? I see no need to get bogged down in the details. To apprise you of all the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. So what do you want? Frosher, if you please. What? Oh, is this dude called Frosher? I was like, I don't have anyone named Frosher. You must turn over Frosher at once. Who's Frosher? Ah, that's not good. To my chagrin, the ability to be in two places at once does not number among my talents. That's why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand? You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You'll reconquer Euphrates too for me. Fuck you! I was just there, you son of a bitch! You said no! I could have already had it conquered by now. I feel like I got like a hair across my eye. I don't know if I got it or... You'll reconquer Euphrates too for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretense and politeness now. His orders no longer come with even the veneer of a request. Is he your valet or an assassin? Why can't both be true? Frosher has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. We have had a cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with a seal of silence. What do I owe the honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance, Von Valancius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present in the Expanse, there are two people with a perspective and steady hand required to control this situation, and they're both standing in this room. So if you will, dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win this war for me. Tell me about the war. The sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus off limits to lay people. I'm one of the few who do not worship the Omnissiah to have set foot on its surface, or rather, I was. Now it's crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates II, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. I sent my troops to aid the explorative forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you were perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What brought you there to begin with? Not only transparent attempt to learn a secret intelligence. I offer to make you my general, and you try to pump me for information. Poorly done. The word bearers were there themselves? They didn't just send in their puppets? Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Urlon the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance in Euphrates II. Kunrad Voitvir, incidentally, is also there. I hear you two have unfinished business. Him, I will generously leave to you. When you are finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. What do you want with Euphrates? The reasons behind their machinations would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we'll gain some much-needed insight. What do we have in place and what happened? The Explorator Fleet Divine Cognizance 78-21 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorvald is at odds with the Conclave of the Mechanicus' battle congregation, and the Omnissiah servants find Thorvald's strident nature off-putting. And neither group is fond of militant Sibilek, who commands my forces. We're not fond to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. I recommend that you too go to Euphrates II, my lord. Perhaps your pack was less reticent with the esteemed Thorvald than with me, and told them where they decided to direct their efforts. It is a fine suggestion, which I accept gratefully, Inquisitor. How'd you get the Angels of the Emperor? I must remind you that I am still Lord Inquisitor of the Coronis Expanse, not merely some, what do you always say, Frosher? Some Grox bothering prick. If certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me in an overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. All right, this is clear. You'll be given the details when you arrive in orbit around Euphrates II. All right, I'll smash the heretics. I never doubted you, your lordship. The Emperor protects. And now I must hold a war council. And with that, I must say, the script is actually quite compelling. This document attests to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I am counting on your success, Strategium. What does? Did you give me a document? I don't remember a document.
I always keep my options open.
You have more to say to me or give me? All right, so presumably... All right. We'll leave this, we'll get back on the ship, and then we will be done for the evening. We've done the side things, we've wrapped our mind around the current state of the game, which is, yes, it is. And so next time, perhaps we'll be bringing this to a close, because we got all of our planets to a stage 5. We're doing up people's side quests. Something else was getting maxed out. We've maxed out a bunch of the NPC factions loyalty point system. So we're not in chapter 5, but from what I understand, chapter 5 is a short chapter, and we've done a bunch here, so we've got to be approaching the end, presumably. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to do a quick save because I want to see something. I want to see if I can get us closer before ending. Like, I literally just want to get the flybacks out of the way. Because it shouldn't be that hard. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 jumps. Hey, we're getting more bots again. Hello, bots. Welcome to the stream. You're a bot. How do I ban you? How do I ban you? Now you're gone. Now you're gone. All right. We must fly away to great victory. Warp travel up here. Your presence is required. Okay, this is what I was anticipating. I thought there might be one last thing where they're going to talk to me as I try to do something. Come on. Get it over with. What is this information that I'm going to need to wrap my mind around for the next stream? Inform me. Inform me of the great information. Hello? Lord Captain, the decks of this voice ship abound with swirls of dirty colors. Some of your crew are spreading ludicrous gossip about you allegedly collecting people's hearts like victory trophies. Now your collection boasts more than one exhibit. Please dispel my doubts, or do our feelings for each other count for nothing? I don't understand, Alantech. Must I truly partake in such a base ritual? The subtlety of our bond is not something that can be put into words. It's certainly not something that demands proof or explanation. Cassia? Cassia. And it is a future that you and I will treasure together for as long as the stars allow us to. I accept your answer, Elantech. Follow the call of your soul, and it will one day shine brighter than any star. What did you think was going to happen between you and me? You're an Eldar. The only reason you're not dead is you're useful. What part of you're barely not being executed right now made you think that that was going anywhere? Yes, the you can't romance more than one scene. Apparently, going down their side quests, apparently doing that enough made the game be like, oh, clearly you're wanting the boink.
My dear friend.
This is where I must beg my leave. Stop calling me dear friend, by the way. You just confirmed that we're still dating. You should know RPG devs only know how to romance NPCs by doing their story quests. This is true. I suppose it was on me. Okay, now Ursilia wants to come talk to me again. All right, what's up? I should have saved. I should have saved. Why didn't I save? Damn me. There's like a split second at the beginning of a scene where I might be able to save. Where it like loads the characters in, you know what I mean? So I'm going to spam quick save and see what happens.
Are you still?
Oh no, I had no chance.
I sounded the signal hours ago. You might overstrain yourself at this rate.
The bridge crew will tell tales.
Let them. I no longer pay any mind to what they whisper behind my back, as long as you are with me.
So they had to figure out which one I was dating to choose which event to trigger right now.
The time I have spent with you has been the most cherished time of my life. You have freed me from the shackles of fear and disgust at myself. I no longer look away from the mirror. I am not ashamed of my powers, and I do not intend to hide from the world inside the cocoon I once built around myself.
Okay.
You have shown me the world without pretense, the way it truly is. Cruel, unfathomed, treacherous, and full of the most beautiful things. And I've realized that life is not at all like the books we read. Each one of us writes their own story, as best they can, be it with ink, blood, paint on a canvas, or a blade that cuts the air. And I want... by the resplendent throne, I want to write my story together with you. Do you promise to love me till the end of our days?
All right. I'm wondering if they're going to have one last trap, right? You know, there's the hidden bugbear moment. Why do they have 3 fucking options?
Tonight is a special night. Let's make sure we never forget it.
Sweet. Fully clothed, no less.
Oh, my powers almost got out of control when we... well, how embarrassing.
Knowing how your powers work, I'm fairly certain we just made the entire ship fucking unbearably horny for 8 hours. The way her powers work. All right.
To what do I owe this visit?
Very much wanting to hand over Yoriet. I'm just saying. Is that worth dogmatic points? All right. I'm still trying to get to Euphrates II, which is here, here, down here, and lastly over here. Wait, what? Why are you saying it's red? It shouldn't be red. I'm looking at a green. Did they make it red? Or did I jump from the wrong... This is the only way to do this. See if I care. I have holy gifts. Fuck it. We'll do holy gifts this time. That was very expensive, I admit, because the holy gifts like 500 points, but... You know, even sometimes the crew has to rely on the holiness of what they're dealing with. They can't expect me to save them every time. All right. And with that, save game. End of stream. July 02. Save that. We'll come back to this next week where perhaps we'll be approaching the end of it and we'll be done. I will be done. All right, everyone. Tomorrow, we are done with the Metal Gear Solid. Tomorrow we'll be starting up on Platinum games. So if you are here for the absurdity of it all, the giddy feelings, the happy good fun times, and kicking ass, we'll be doing Wonderful 101 tomorrow with Redo. And I don't know the status of the other two. So I don't want to say that they're definitely there. I believe we'll have Pandasaurus and or Formal Blizzard, but I'm not sure because I'm tired right now and I don't remember. So we'll see what happens tomorrow with that. Just so everyone to be aware. Let me set up a raid. Gonna send it on out to the man. All right. That being said, thank you all so much for tuning in. We had a fantastic time, chat. We all got to sit there and watch a game that kind of made sense but was unbalanced completely fall apart. So now there's no reason to pay attention to anything in combat, which like, not even to make it sound too mean means we're just going to rush to the end. Like, I don't have to worry about character building or anything too much. That's a large amount of time in a game. So maybe we're just good for the end already? I don't know. Fuck it. We'll have to see how that works as we get to it. But thank you all, everyone, for being here this evening and being live. I know as this particular game has gone on, it started to drag. But presumably we'll be done with it within a stream or two. Everyone, have a good night, a great evening. I will see you tomorrow with Wonderful 101. For those of you who are in the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.